Fuck. Okay, it's Monday. Shit. So I got some news for you. Kinda news. Like, I want to share some things with you. I don't have any news in the sense of like, oh, listen to what just happened. It's not like that. It's more like, well, it kind of is related to me streaming today, probably also tomorrow. So, for some weird reason, even though I have a few possible explanations, yesterday I had like this weird moment of a night, if that can be said, like this weird night. Let's say that's weird night, okay? Where my body temperature just fucking dropped. It's normally 36 point something. It went to like 34.9 or some shit like that. And trust me, at those low numbers, you start feeling it kinda. And I was very tired, but I was like stressed for some reason, and I couldn't sleep. I couldn't pipe down or anything. And at that point, my major muscles, let's say my larger muscles, started like aching as well. And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? That's like a chaos invasion or something. But no, apparently, I have absolutely overdone it with lack of sleep. I'm going to rectify that, which is also why, I mean, look at the time, right? I'm only gonna be streaming like 4 to 6 hours maximum, like absolute fucking maximum. If I hit 6 hours, I'm just gonna turn off the stream. I'm not even gonna say like, goodbye or anything. I'm just gonna turn off the stream. I'm gonna start sleeping early, and I don't give a fuck about like anything after 11 o'clock at night. That's it. my time for a few days. And yeah, I realized, which I have no fucking idea how that happened. I was just thinking about it, remembering back to what I've been eating. And it turns out that I have been kind of neglecting myself a little bit in the department of like, eating well. Either way, I just ordered like a huge fucking meat based or meat centered like meal, which I consumed earlier. I already feel better. I did manage to sleep like about 7 hours. Again, that's why the delay. That explains the delay of my stream. But yeah, I'm gonna be focusing on me a lot more this week, for sure, and on my sleep schedule because yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I'm assuming my blood sugar is kind of fucked. I'm assuming like maybe my electrolytes are kind of fucked. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, I think I overdid it like the last week, especially kind of culminated there. I wasn't focused at all on my well-being. But yeah, that's changing. I mean, yeah, body last night, body said, "Hey, fuck you, dude," and I'm listening. I'm fucking listening. Okay. Oh god. But yeah, so for today, like, what does that have to do with me now? If I feel tired, you're all out of fucking luck. I'm gonna turn off the stream and go. If I get dizzy, which I might, because whenever I fuck up my sleep schedule for too long, especially during summer, because of my apparent like underlying allergies that I can't fucking pinpoint, I do sometimes get dizzy. Just vertigo, just nothing else, just a mild vertigo where it just becomes annoying as fuck. That's all. But yeah, if I feel anything like that, um, I'll tell you. Oh, and of course, I mean, it's also the fact, which I didn't mention, that the temperature like literally plummeted last night. It went like it was 35, I think, during the day, 36, maybe more. Suddenly, I checked the temperature at night. It's 21 Celsius. That is like, what the fuck is that change? Like within like 2 hours or something. It was like, bro, what? And I'm thinking that may have fucked me up too because I was using my air conditioner and I probably just let it do its thing for far too long into the night, considering how late I fucking slept. So maybe all of this shit combined kind of fucked me up in the end. Oh, and now it's still back up to 33 degrees Celsius, which Jesus. Anyway, and now I'm contemplating turning on the air conditioner because like I don't want to like forget it or something. But I might have to turn it on actually. It's warm. I can feel it. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, but yeah, I feel reinvigorated for sure from that meal. It was actually quite good, I have to say. I wish I could cook like that, but like, nah, I can't. That was way too good for me. And, or my skill, let's say, my culinary skills. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. It's kind of fucked. It is what it is. So you get 4 to 6 hours a day maximum, and after that, I'm gonna fucking sleep like a bird. I'm gonna force myself to sleep, and so everything else gets in the fucking back burner. Now that we're here though, and I've explained to you how this is gonna be. Oh, and of course, if I don't feel better by tomorrow, of course I'm gonna go check it out and make sure that it's not like some kind of other underlying issue in reality that I can't just sense. Let's say, can't like necessarily see or detect. But yeah, I don't think it is. I think it is highly likely. It's just like horrible sleep, horrible diet the last like couple of weeks, 10 days. Yeah, it is what it is, and the temperature's been crazy as well. I fucking hate Greek summers. I hate Greek summers. Everything bad, health wise, like physical and mental health wise, always finds me in summer. Like it is unbelievable. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Anyway, I don't want to be predisposed against it, like negatively, but whatever. Um, but let's change the subject a bit. I hope you're doing alright, first of all. You know. Second of all, what the fuck happened with Alien Earth, right? People are hating so hard on that thing. I don't know. There's like at least 2 or 3 essays from people I've never even seen before, just suggested to me on YouTube. Um, each of them like an hour or more, from people who kinda remind me of like critical drinker fucking clones or something at first glance. Okay, I may be wrong, I may be absolutely wrong, but that's what it reminds me of. Like the format and everything, like the thumbnails. No, it's just kind of like that. Regardless, I saved 2 of them, and if you're interested, we could go through them together and see what these people have to say about Alien Earth. Not because I have an agenda and I want to defend it or feel like an uncontrollable urge to fucking defend it or protect it from criticism. It's more like I'm curious at this point, like literally just curious, because I, as an Aliens fan and as a Predator fan and as a horror movies and sci-fi horror fan, I found Alien Earth to be pretty much spot on. So I'm pretty curious um, about the perspective of these people, right? I'm actually curious what they found, because especially one of the 2 videos is like, oh, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And I'm like, okay, how is it the dumbest thing you've ever seen? Like, I need to know. I need to know what was dumb to the point where it deserves like weird thumbnails and shit. So, yeah, I'm curious, honestly. So I'm either gonna watch them with you, perhaps on Saturday. Oh, excuse me, just big yawn. Um, or I'm gonna watch them on my own later, and give you the rundown of what was being said on Saturday and just discuss it further, I guess. And also, I realized that the past Saturday, I also wanted to discuss what happened with Final Fantasy and Mare, and it's interesting because we were discussing about it with some guildmates, you know, Neris and Ray specifically, and we were saying last night that the Goon-Pocalypse, as I call it, as everyone calls it, I guess at this point, but yeah, it is a Goon-Pocalypse, honestly. May hit Final Fantasy hard, right? And I'll give you the context. Just wait a bit. But Visions of Eternity, when it comes to Guild Wars 2, the specializations, I don't know, dude. Let me put it this way: if Visions of Eternity, and for context, that's the coming expansion for Guild Wars 2, doesn't fucking absolutely blow our minds, our collective minds, and instead our ANet is basing on fucking elite specializations to carry it, oh boy, I have some fucking news for you. I have some news for you, and I'm not some kind of fucking influencer, okay, where I'm gonna, hold back on my criticism. These specializations are fucking shit. I'm sorry, but they're fucking shit. I was so hyped about them. Um, we tested a few of them, the more controversial ones at least, with Neris. I was like sharing screen. Sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of yawning, by the way. But yeah, I was watching Neris test them, and we were like trying to come up with builds, and we were checking their abilities and the animations, and holy shit, they are so lackluster in every fucking department. Like they are really lackluster in every department. Exceptions, possibly. Fucking. I liked the effects of Luminary. I liked the unironically more Final Fantasy-esque paladin kind of feel to the abilities and the colors and everything. I I'm not a fan of like weird shit attached to your character when you change the spec. I think that's a very bad idea. To have shit attached to the specialization, like for example the daggers for the virtuoso, for mesmer. I don't vibe with that shit. Like why force people to have like shit like that? I get the engineer, because drones, it just kind of makes sense. But like the luminary having a lamp there is just, I'm not feeling it, man. I don't fucking know. Couldn't it be like their eyes are glowing? Couldn't it be like their hands are glowing? Did it have to be like a weird, like mystical lamp? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. But who knows? Hey, maybe we will see skins for our drones and our jade bots and all that in the future, and like the gun saber. Maybe, maybe. Who the fuck knows? I don't think so though. Especially if they drop this expansion and it's a bomb. I think it might be a really bad moment for Guild Wars 2, especially considering that, well, people had issues with Soto, people had issues with Janthri Wilds. Whether I agree or not, I can see their points. I can see what they're talking about. Not all of it, but some of it for sure. If this expansion doesn't fucking carry with other specializations, then I'm kind of worried about Guild Wars. And these specializations, I'm telling you, I fucking promise you they're not gonna carry. I fucking promise you they're not gonna carry. Even Gale Shot feels like it should have been there. Gale Shot feels like that's what the Ranger with a longbow should have always been by default, right? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking. None of them feel like elite specializations, first of all. Second of all, they should have been there from the start. Like, again, like Gale Shot Luminary, they feel like they should have been there. The Revenant one is just. Nobody cares about it. Like, nobody even talks about it. Like, nobody gives a shit. That's how fucking impactful it was in design and execution. The Necromancer Ritualist is absolutely fucking whatever. Uh, it may be the more like impactful one, I would say. I'm not sure. As in thematically. Troubadour, Mesmer, of course, they fucked up and it's like a support, but it deals like a fuck ton of damage. Evoker is good, I guess. Like, don't get me wrong, like Troubadour and Evoker, I feel are probably the highlights there. And I would say also Gale Shot, but the problem with Gale Shot is that like it should have been there. That should have been Ranger Longbow by default. But no, so I can't really count it in there. Paragon and fucking Analcam and yeah, Paragon and Analcam, I just don't feel like they're anything. The thing with Analcam is like, it could have been something. It actually could have been something really fucking amazing visually. I don't know. I'm not feeling it too much. It's a good idea, but like not really. Like it doesn't have that much of an impact, like visually, like thematically. It should have, but it doesn't. What else? Fucking Scritomancer or Antiquary. This has become the favorite thing of streamers and YouTubers and whatnot to fucking upload and support because I guess. I mean, I'm sorry, but like that's shilling at this point. I'm sorry. They're way too soft in their criticisms. I know I'm a streamer myself as well. I'm aware, but like, I don't know. I'm built different, baby. What can I tell you? But yeah, no, I fucking hate the thing. It's honestly just disgusting. It's disgusting. It shouldn't have been in the game. Nobody fucking wants it. Nobody vibes with the fucking theme. The mechanics themselves are fucking whatever. They're all over the fucking place. It seems to be unreliable. It seems to be. Why do we get fire for Condi? when thief has traditionally been like, I don't fucking know, poisons and bleeds and torment a bit, you know? I don't fucking get it. Why do we get fire now? Who the fuck knows? Because Crete, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. It fucking sucks. What else did I see? I didn't see Paragon, but just watching the video, like the preview, I immediately understood that the extra layer of resource, that's gonna be an issue, and lo and behold, it's resource starved as fuck. It's just not balanced well. There's too much like going on with it, as in negative stuff. The utilities are unusable that it offers. Nobody fucking uses them. The elite skill is just dog shit. Can't be used properly when it should be used. It's really just not a good idea. I don't know. Paragon is... Did I say Paragon? I meant Paragon, sorry. It's just a fucking mess. But it's also an unimpressive mess, you know? It's just, you don't really want to look at it. There are some types of mess, like fucking absolute wrecks, right? Which you want to watch them. You want to see how they happened. You want the internet historian to fucking explain it in his amazing voice. You want like a 3-hour video. And then there is like stuff like Paragon, right? Or the Revenant spec, which I keep forgetting what the name is because it's fucking irrelevant. And you're like, I don't even care to hear like what kind of happened with that, you know? It just sucks, dude. Nobody fucking cares. People on the forums, it's the first time I've seen this, and especially in the case of like Scriptomancer, I refuse to call that thing an antiquary because that word doesn't roll and it's annoying to say, and it has nothing to do with the Scriptomancer. So the Scriptomancer then, especially on the forums, my god, it is... There is drama. This thing has caused drama. There is like 50,000 pages at this point. It's the most commented on topic. It's very clear what's happening. Like people who actually enjoy the game, who actually play at high level, and they want Thief to be competitive, and they're main thieves, and like, you know, all these people are saying, please fucking delete that thing. It's fucking atrocious. Then there is also people saying, dude, the aesthetics and the theme, just it's a mess. Just fucking take it back to the drawing board, you know? Most egregious example is why use Crete when you have the Thieves Guild, you have thieves. What did ANet do though? They went and replaced the thief from the Thieves Guild elite spec with a Crete when you have equipped that fucking elite spec. Are you serious, my dude? Are you just on purpose doing the opposite? It reminds me like way back when they announced fucking Berserker, and instead of like, oh, that shit is gonna wreck and destroy things and burn things, instead it's like, oh, you catch fire yourself. You know, that's what they opened with. It has a torch, but not to burn others, it's to burn themselves and burn others through that. And this is like, it was at that point in the history of Guild Wars that I knew that ArenaNet, for some reason, as much as I love those guys, okay, and as much as I love their game, they just, I don't know why, they just want to be controversial for the sake of being controversial, or contrarian. Like, oh, you thought the Berserker is gonna like have a fiery aura? No, the Berserker is not gonna have a fiery aura. The Berserker is gonna be a minus 20 IQ person who lights themselves on fire to burn other things around them. I call this the ArenaNet, maneuver, where you are so desperate to be different that you're trying to flip everything on its head, even though it's not even warranted. And the peak moment of that is, in fact, the fucking antiquary, which is like, why even do this? Like, it is the peak moment of like arenanetitis, you know, as a fucking disease, where you have to be contrarian, you have to be quirky. Nobody fucking asked for any of this, but you have to fucking do it. Like, literally everyone, nothing. ArenaNet, here's a Scriptomancer for thieves. Why? There's no reason. And now they want to die on this hill. And I personally have posted so many fucking criticisms on that thing, which honestly, I worded them so fucking politely. I spent a long time trying to make them coherent and properly worded and as respectful as I can be. And I was ignored like many others who did the same thing. And ArenaNet is just like, but the influencers love it. We understand. No, not everyone is gonna like it. My brother, nobody fucking likes it. That's not like not everyone is gonna like. That is like literally people are telling you don't fucking do this, please. And you're like, no, we understand. No, you know what? That's where we stomp our foot on the ground, and that's our line in the sand. And we know we're ready to lose fucking people over this. We're ready to die on that hill, literally. And that's ArenaNet for you. They're like, nope, throwing a tantrum, like literally throwing tantrums. And then you have all those fake ass bitches who haven't even played Thief. They're not ever gonna even touch Thief beyond 10 minutes to play as a Skritomancer and go, ooh, look at this shit, I've got a fucking Skrit, haha. And then they're never gonna touch the thing, right? And they're listening to them and they're vibing together and it's a circle jerk. And my god, this expansion better be fucking good is all I'm saying. This expansion better be fucking gold. Better be fucking goated. Because honestly, like these specs are gonna bury this. These specs are gonna bury this. It's not even the people who play these specs. It's even people who are like understanding what's going on, who are tired of the fucking RNNetitis, that fucking disease I mentioned. They're tired of that shit. They're tired of RNN's fucking behavior towards like all the people like saying, please, we're offering constructive criticism. Please, we're not trolling. Listen to us. They don't give a shit. And so people are fucking tired of that bullshit and they're tired of the way that RNN designs their fucking specs. Everyone is fucking excited when they announce like specs. How do you think I'm gonna feel next year if I'm still playing? When they announce the next expansion and they're like, oh, it's gonna bring some elite specs. Bro, I will not give a shit. Honestly, not after Skritomancer and fucking Paragoon and Analcam and fucking Dogmage and fucking Deluluminary. I'm, you know, or Bladesworn but better, which also known as fucking Gale Shot. Okay, I am so fucking tired. Even if I wasn't playing Warrior and Thief as my mains, I would be so fucking tired of RNN fucking people over with these specs. And I'm tired of like their ineptitude at balancing where, I mean, granted you do the beta, right? And then during the beta people break stuff and then RNN adjusts. Okay, that's fine. But to start that far off your mark, where there are now dog mages dealing fucking support dog mage, Evoker, in case you want the actual name. You couldn't figure it out. Dog mage support, I think last night was dealing like 60k damage on a YOLO build. Like, how can you fall that far off the fucking mark? I don't fucking understand. But yeah, this detachment with the community, this fucking abominably arcane infatuation with being contrarian and being like the personification of the meme of like literally everyone, you know, ... like nobody's saying something, and then ArenaNet, here is Skritomancer, here is fucking Paragon. Like the devotion to that fucking gimmick is at this point is annoying to me, like as a customer, you know. It's annoying. Fucking drop it, please. But they don't want to drop it. Not before they hit us with their fucking swan song, which is like, I guess the fucking antiquary. So yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. This whole thing is a mess. This is a mess. You know what? I'm just gonna say it once more. The story, the visuals, the maps, the music, the atmosphere, the quests, everything, the dialogues, better be. The masteries, the mount abilities, everything. Everything better be down to what skins we're gonna get. Better be a 10 out of 10. No, you know what? A 12 out of 10. You know why it needs to be a 12 out of 10? Because these e-specs are gonna take it down by like 4 notches. Like, they are literally gonna bury the expansion. If the expansion is not perfect, Guild Wars is in fucking trouble, bro. Because the specs are not gonna carry it, the specs are gonna drag it to the mud. I'm not even joking. Anyway, I ranted enough about the specs. Onwards to what the fuck happened with Final Fantasy. To the Goon-Pocalypse. Bro, people are holding vigils. People are holding vigils? Are you out of your fucking minds? Are you holding a vigil for Mare Lamentorum? Are you lamenting, one could say? Are you Mare lamenting? Bro, people are so stupid. All they had to do was never talk about it. That's all they had to do. Just never talk about it. Don't fucking flex it. Don't make OnlyFans for your stupid modded characters. Don't make like TikTok posts with your character. Don't make fucking Twitter accounts for your character so that people can like book you for a gooning session. All you had to do was stay quiet. All you had to do was not even stay quiet, just be discreet. Not even quiet, just discreet, you know, just cover it up a little bit. Yeah. Well, fuck you now. You're fucked. See ya. And you know what? Good riddance as well. Because these were the people who just didn't value the game for what it was. They just wanted to play Second Life with better graphics and an anime aesthetic. That's all. So yeah, good riddance to them, because it will also make it abundantly clear how popular Final Fantasy really is when we filter out the Goonverse, you know? And that might also wake up Square Enix, and they might be, oh my god, look at that, we were 75% cam. Maybe we need to fucking filter some shit out and like start making expansions, actual expansions again. You know, so I'm wondering what the long-term effect is gonna be, but I'm happy it happened. And as much as I value fucking ERP, as much as I, you know, have been like in the loop for like so many years before, and I still would go back into the loop if I wanted to, for example. It's not like I'm criticizing it, but like, bro, you're paying subscription just to Goon, and then you're mad that your like Goon multi-tool is gone when you were the one like literally fucking parading it in front of Square Enix. Like, how are you so stupid? I don't fucking understand. At least those guys over at fucking Horseire in Argent Dawn, where I was as well there. You know, I was a fucking lap dancer. Yours truly was a career woman when it comes to table dancing, okay? But at least there we kind of put some effort in there, you know? We kind of learned how to write properly, because otherwise it was ugly. Now I wonder what's gonna happen. It's gonna go back to no animations, baby. I suggest you hone those writing skills if you wanna goon. Jesus Christ. But no, for real, I think it's a good thing that it happened. It was a long time coming. Anybody who didn't see that coming is fucking blind, especially those causing it. So yeah, let's see what happens, right? Maybe next year it will have an impact finally. Maybe by next year Square Enix will have lost enough money to actually care for their game, because Final Fantasy has been on a weird decline. And I think that's the result of what I've always said, them resting on their laurels. You know, the cam-drenched laurels of the Goonverse. Okay? So let's see what happens now. That's gonna be interesting. But the Fallout is so fucking amusing, though. It's so amusing. And honestly, I'm hoping the same happens to Guild Wars. I'm hoping that we have a huge fallout, a huge fucking drop in player base, people jumping ship just to show our internet that, like, listen, big bro, listen, fucking step bro, you can't fuck people over and die on the weirdest hills that you yourself create for no reason. You can't keep doing that and getting away with it, you know? You gotta be a bit serious. Because they themselves said, oh, we're taking it seriously now. And that's what they said with the end of Dragons. Like, we're now, you know, we've grown up now. We're adults now. We're gonna take it seriously. Yeah. L, motherfucker. L, bozos. So, you know, as Obi used to say, as Lara used to say. So, yeah. Let's see how they handle the L. And I hope they do get an L. I'm not against Guild Wars. I just think this kind of magnitude of L would literally wake them up a little bit. And, you know, if they were honest about experimenting with their direction, then experiment with this L, bitch, you know, and come back from it stronger, I hope. Because I do love the game. I don't want to see it fail, but I do want to see it shaken so that our internet wakes up. That's all, you know. But if in the process it fucking croaks, then I guess it was never meant to be, right? And the same for Final Fantasy. If it fucking croaks after the Goon-Pocalypse, I guess it was never meant to be. It never had what it needed to have to fucking survive another... I don't know, how long did Yoshi predict? Another 10 years? Yeah. Good job. We'll see. I hope both games fucking recover, and I hope they learn a lesson, at least in Final Fantasy's like situation. In Guild Wars, it's one step before that, so I would say I hope they take a huge L, they take a hit, sales plummet, and they go like, okay, maybe we need to stop being our internet. Maybe we need to be, you know, actual ArenaNet, not just like a meme lord ArenaNet, but like actual fucking respectable company. Because I know they can't be, but they're just fucking meme lords at this point. So yeah, they're literal fucking trolls. So yeah, there you go. That's my opinion. Fuck it. And you know, if that was too much negativity, you can just find another streamer. There are many of them who will like literally vaunt and venerate the fucking e-specs that we're getting. And you know what? I was also hyped. But then I saw them. The end. Then I saw them. And that's it. I have eyes. I can see what's happening. I don't like it at all. There's lots of people who don't fucking like it either. So chances are it's not really gonna work out well. We'll see. But yeah, again, if you don't vibe with negativity, go hold a vigil for Mare. You know, go lament your Mare, or I don't fucking know. Go try to convince people that you're honest when you're saying that Scriptomancer is genuinely like a good thing for the game and for thieves in general. And good luck with that shit, you know, and see you on Reddit, bitch. And beyond that, though, I mean, one last thing, though, about Scriptomancer. Remember when I said I posted a lot about it on the forums? I did. So, you know, I even posted a response directly to Ruby, Ruby being ArenaNet's representative on the forums. I quoted it here and I said, could you please show us the statistics, the actual real statistics of who, how many, and what kind of players are for or against a complete redesign of the antiquary? Because she said it's controversial, she said it split the community. Those are just corpo talk words for like, oops, we fucked up, but we are going to die on that hill because we're that fucking good. We think that high of ourselves and we like to play heroes and martyrs. That's corpo talk for that. But the real talk is how many of these players who found Antiquary legit are partners on Twitch, for example, with ArenaNet, affiliated with ArenaNet. How many of them actually play Guild Wars? How many of them have played the last year? How many of them are into Endgame? How many are actually playing Thief? How many are gonna play Thief because of it? How many of those are gonna drop out? Like, statistics is not just like, oh, 50% of the votes was for and 50% of the votes was against. No, you gotta go very deep. Statistics are not simple, okay? statistics are not simple. RNG is simple. Statistics are not simple. Um, so yeah, I think it is completely disingenuous like response, and I called them out on it. And there was no result as far as I care to check. After a few days, I stopped even checking. So maybe Ruby responded after like 20 days or something. I don't fucking know. I stopped checking after like 4 days of receiving responses from people who were neither qualified or connected to RNN in any way, and they were just regurgitating the same words, the same corpo talk that fucking Ruby was saying. And I was like, bro, I don't care to debate you. I just want the data. I want to see the truth behind this, because we all know the fucking truth that ArenaNet is dying on a hill they shouldn't be dying on. And we don't want them to do that because we fucking care about them and about the game, because without them there is no game. But no. And so after getting replies that were the same fucking regurgitated words over and over of people who refused to actually waste like 10 seconds and read what I wrote, I was like, fuck that thread. I don't care. My feedback is not wanted. So I guess by eliminating constructive criticism this way, passive aggressively, they basically engage in self-fulfilling prophecy, where if nobody complains anymore, that means they changed their minds, so therefore that was a success, therefore it was worth protecting, therefore we were right to begin with, therefore we'll do it again over and over and over. It is like the most fucking asinine, childish shit I've ever seen in a thread. It is like, I don't fucking know. Honestly, this expansion better be pure gold, bro. This expansion better be fucking glittering with like diamond dust and gold dust. Otherwise, I mean, I already paid for it. I already got the fucking not me actually. That was Neris' generosity. But you know, when I say I paid for it, then you can consider a person paid for it, right? For me, I would like to see their money have an impact, right? But anyway, now that we already paid for it, or he, if you prefer to be super exact, which is fair enough, there's not much protestation or protest rather that I can do other than offering criticism. And since criticism is being drowned, that feels like, oh, we took your money and now we're gonna fucking drown you out and then see you next year, fucking bitch. We'll make sure to write some fucking poems for your next fucking elite specs, moron. You know, and if there is one thing that I hate, is being made a clown, you know. I just don't like it when people just make me feel dumb as fuck for literally falling for something. I have a severe allergic reaction to it. And anyways, I just, you know, even if I was positive about the whole thing with the specs, well, what do you want me to do? I'm just gonna spend another whole expansion playing the same fucking thief and the same fucking warrior because Paragon and Skritomancer are just fucking... I'm mentally ignoring that shit. Honestly, it's just horrible. It's fucking bad. For real, it's bad. Anyways, so even if I was positive, I would still be negative, or at least like, I don't know. I would feel weird for paying for an expansion and getting e-specs I can't use. It feels bad, but you know what? Let's see if the expansion is fucking goated, you know? Let's see if it's fucking best expansion of the year or something. Best MMO expansion of the year awards or something. One can dream, right? One can fucking dream. But let me tell you, if the expansion is also fucked up, I told you before, it's very likely that after the first major update, depending what's in that, I might be done for a long time with Guild Wars. Because, yeah, it's one thing to play old specs. I can do that, I guess, if the content is great, honestly great. The meta are great, the mount shit, great, everything coming on the radar, great. Then I can stay, yes, absolutely. But if it's like some mediocre fucking shit pie, or rather as irrelevant as Janther Wilds, which wasn't bad, but it was kind of like irrelevant. I did enjoy it. I loved the maps and everything. So maybe they can do it again. You know, maybe they can do it again. Maybe the maps are gonna be awesome. You know, and the metas in Janther weren't bad either. So yeah, I'm absolutely fucking disgusted by the specs, but I'm having hopes for the content, for the actual content. You know, and the masteries and everything. Maybe see what's coming with the homestead stuff. You know, it's not all doom and gloom. All I'm saying is it's going to be absolutely gloom and doom if the expansion is as bad as the specializations themselves. Anyway, but back to Final Fantasy XIV. Well, you know, I'm happy if it takes a hit because it will wake up Yoshi P. Yoshi P can come down from the fucking penthouse, stop snorting his uh, angel dust of success. Emphasis on the of success. I'm not implying anything here, just implying that he's snorting his own fucking success cocaine uh, without realizing it's not actually on him but on Mare. So maybe that will wake these guys up and we'll start getting interesting changes for Final Fantasy. I'm here for it, baby. I'm fucking here for it. Show me something next year, right? This year, though, I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. No, sir. And I definitely don't want to be in a game where people are holding vigil over a gooning multi-tool platform. Like, I'm not gonna do that. And you know what's even worse, though? Um, I was I was informed. I'm gonna be very clear here. I am not associated with any of it. I didn't even know that shit existed. But as I was talking about it passingly, and I said, man, I wonder what all these goons, because you know, of course, the need to goon, right, can drive a person, can motivate a person to do amazing things when it comes to like circumventing stuff or inventing or reinventing stuff that are necessary for the purpose of gooning. So I was wondering, all these guys now and girls and whatnot, um, aren't they gonna like just reverse engineer Goon Lamentorum and like make something out of it anonymously completely, you know, all that, and like people will use that then? And that's when I was told that, hey, you know, that already exists, but you're not gonna like how. You're not gonna like the shape of it. And I'm like, why though? What's wrong with it? And then I was informed that, well, that secondary fallback, you know, pocket Goonverse is maintained by people who were banned from Mare. I want you to spend like a minute understanding this. It was created by people who were banned from Mare for being excessive. Are we understanding each other? We're talking PDF files, we're talking that kind of thing, okay? Those guys, as I said, they need to fucking be as degenerate as possible, even beyond like, you know, conventional degeneracy. Because conventional degeneracy, fine, I'm fine with that. I'm conventionally degenerate myself, but like when you go over certain things, and these guys just made a fallback platform for themselves, and I'm just worried now. And I mean, it's nothing but shit to me, right? It's shit to me. I don't care. I'm not no one's parent or anything, but it is very interesting to note that like it is highly likely that a lot of people are gonna fall back to that, meaning they will be exposed to unconventional goonery and degeneracy. And I wonder if that's actually much much worse than what we had before. And I can't help but assume that yes, it is much much worse. So why don't you guys just head over to VRChat for your conventional degenerate needs? I would. You know what? I probably will, because like I am probably going to eventually go into VR. Why don't you do the same? Don't go deeper. Don't fall deeper after how low you fell for Mare, myself included. You know, don't go deeper than that. Okay? There's like degeneracy, and then there is like that stuff. So I don't fucking know. Just go on VR chat. Just find another avenue for your unquenchable, thirst for cum, I guess. Don't fucking go into that other um, Mare Lamentorum substitute. Like, fucking please, don't do that. In fact, shut that shit down too, by the way, In the off chance that Yoshi P is like miserably listening to this stream, bro, shut that shit down too. You should have started with that. I'm just saying, you should have started with that one. And I'm not gonna name it, of course, even though now I know its name and it's like the implications are fucking disturbing. But I'm not gonna repeat it here, nor do I want to see it ever live in front of me. But yeah, fucking the rabbit hole goes very, very deep, and it's ironic that I'm saying the rabbit hole, considering, but it goes really, really deep with Final Fantasy, like the my god, it's a Goonverse for real. It's a fucking Goonverse. I don't fucking understand it. How it ended up being like, in a way, more VR chat than we think VR chat is. It's like, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, and that's as far as Final Fantasy XIV is concerned. And let's see, I told you about Alien Earth, and I told you about Guild Wars and like the whole fucking debacle with fucking with the e-specs. What else do I want to talk to you about? There was something else. Oh right, yeah. Before we go in and I start my Monday routine with you, and it's been a fucking hour, right? This has been like a hefty fucking intro, by the way. The foreplay is strong with me now. 1 second. Oh my god, what the fuck do you want? Sorry, it's Discord. Oh no. That's for later. Okay. Alright, never mind. Back to the point. What was I saying, by the way? I was saying something. God fucking damn it, I got distracted so hard. Was it the game I wanted to talk about? Should I check the video archive to see what the fuck I was about to talk about? Fucking sleeplessness. Come on, it was important. Oh, it was about Beyond Two Souls. So I know it's irrelevant because this is not Beyond Two Souls. This is Guild Wars. It's Beyond Two MMOs. But but like, listen. That conversation about if you have no context for it, for what I'm about to say, then please refrain from like just judging. Just mentally ignore all this. But if you were there for my Saturday Beyond the Soul stream, you probably noticed that I reached the I believe it's in Somalia, like the mission, and I had some criticisms, and one of them was about the whole sequence with the what the fuck was that? Okay. Um, where was I? Right. With the sequence with the child soldier, right? And I immediately went there and said, I wish we just didn't have to forcibly interact with a kid, because that's just not what you should do in a similar situation, and Jody should know. And I said it might result in having to be killed by the kid later, or you unfortunately having to, well, kill the kid. Like you never like the worst case scenarios, right? But worst case scenarios is something you should be ready for. Like if you can avoid it, why would you do something that might result in that, right? Just like why the fuck would you climb without any fucking safety gear on a skyscraper just for a YouTube video, right? What's the worst thing that can happen? You fall and you die. Why the fuck risk it? You can avoid it. Just go in a gym and climb a wall, motherfucker, or something like that. And it's the same thing with the child soldier there. Like, why risk all that? Why risk forming a bond and attaching, and then there is like so much into that like, and I felt maybe I was kind of raw. Maybe I was kind not wrong, by the way. Raw as in RAW, in case my accent is too Greek for you. I was thinking, what if maybe I was heartless or cold or absurd in my opinion or fucking whatever. But no, I looked into it and it turns out that even trained professionals in various fields, including, for example, soldiers or even like um, employees of like organizations like that have to do with like child care in war-torn territories and all that stuff. They only interact with child soldiers if they know they can take the kid away from all this and rehabilitate them and all that. They don't interact on like, oh, here is a random kid with an AK-47. Let me run towards it, immediately putting a target on its back. There's so many things that can go wrong on an emotional, psychological, moral, and practical level that you just don't fucking do that. And I was especially focused on that because already everything else about that mission was corroding my ability to suspend my disbelief, like the insertion, Jodie's insertion, Jodie being solo, everything, her equipment, her escape plan, contingency plans, or basically there being none, to be honest. Like all of that, it was very hard to fucking stomach. Combined with the horrible gameplay elements if you're on mouse and keyboard, which I am because I hate pads, as you may well know. And then it culminates into this shitty fucking assassination scene, which in and on itself was like rather problematic and very gamey. And then you have like the fucking exfiltration, which was an absolute horrible unplanned mess, portraying Jodie as a fucking moron, by the way, when she's supposed to be like super trained, super agent or whatever. But anyway, on top of all of that, you have that child scene, which, by the way, I looked it up and it is actually a forced scene. You can't fucking avoid it. So the game is just literally trying to be controversial, like for no other reason than being controversial, because there's also no actual resolution. Jodie doesn't have an impact. It's basically just pulling at your fucking heartstrings for no reason, trying to make you feel bad by presenting you like two stupid choices, which in a realistic or semi-realistic scenario wouldn't have been choices to begin with. I don't fucking know, dude. And no, but the important part is that like no, you can do your own research if you don't believe me. Yes, the right approach is to not fucking interfere with a child unless you can actually immediately take them away into safety and deliver them for rehabilitation, for education, for care, medical and otherwise, physical and otherwise. You don't want to give the child false hope. You don't want to like make them a target. You don't want, it's a child, can do mistakes that will burn you in the field. Like, come on, it's not that I'm heartless. It's not that oh my god, I would leave a child wounded on the floor. Like, no, I'm not a fucking monster. I just honestly know what's what. And as such, at least in that department, right, it was the correct choice. Let's say if you don't want to say that I know what's what, then you definitely can't deny that I picked you know, the better choice there, even though I wasn't allowed to actually play it out, by the way. But yeah, I'm not a fucking monster. You can go and do your own research, and perhaps you will understand why I did, like, without hesitation, say you should abandon the child right there and then. In Jodi's shoes, you should do that. End of story. Go do your research, come back later, and apologize for thinking I'm a fucking heartless monster, okay? In case you thought that. And that's what I wanted to say because honestly, fuck leaving that shit unsaid. And besides, it gives you like a better understanding of how my brain works, which I guess you must be interested at least a little bit in that, because you're watching my stream, you could be watching anybody else's stream, so part of it must be me, right? So there you go, a nugget of my thought processes and moral, like, compass, I guess. Anyway, I don't know why I'm so worked up over it, but I just didn't want to let it hang. I wanted to have it mentioned at least in one of my streams. Anyway, okay, give me 5. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna pour myself a drink, a soft drink, non-alcoholic beverage. That's what I mean. I'm not getting like drunk on stream or anything. Okay, if I am, you'll know it. I'll say it. But yeah, give me 5. I'll be back. I haven't had coffee and I'm sleepy and holy shit, yeah. Um, we get another 4 hours, let's say, and then this stream is gonna be over, just so you know. Because these days, in particular, I need to take care of myself and my sleeping schedule. I need to bounce back from whatever the fuck that was last night. Anyway, okay, back in 5. Hey, Neris. Hello, I'm back. Whew, did you miss me? I hope not. I wouldn't know what to do about it. So how are you, Neris? You missed like 1 hour worth of talking about the future of Guild Wars, the specializations, the future of Final Fantasy, the Goon-Pocalypse, um, my current like health status, and also a bit of commentary on what happened with Beyond Two Souls on that Somalian mission, which was interesting. Just as interesting as my research into whether or not my deduction was correct in how you should act in such a situation. Anyway, you're right, very tired, but otherwise fine. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm otherwise fine, but I'm kind of alert about my health, and like more aware, like more alert. Let's say, not stressing, but alert. That's a good word. After last night, but I'm otherwise fine, although tired and sleepy because of it. Because I just slept at like 6 o'clock in the morning or something. I was also saying that I'm going to be very strictly monitoring my stream time, um, and that I will just not give a fuck about anything that happens past like 11 o'clock my time at night. I'm just gonna like shut down every social thing, everything, and I'll just sleep. Yeah, yeah. I'll keep an eye open and try to recover a little bit. Because lying in bed for hours, unable to sleep, kind of feeling a little bit stressed, my muscles aching, feeling cold for no reason, all that shit. Yeah, it wasn't the most pleasant experience, and it's made me alert. And I'd like to just like, give myself the opportunity to kind of like, shake it off a little bit next couple of days. But yeah, that said, let's do what we do best every Monday together, which is go through all the motions. Hello? Okay. Mm. Oh, and of course, again, keep in mind if I feel any kind of discomfort at any point, including, for example, even right now, if I were to do that, I will definitely just stop streaming and fuck off to sleep or something. Or just to have a day off, I guess. As in completely off, like off everyone and off everything. But yeah, most likely it's just that I overdid it, honestly. I wasn't taking care of myself. I'm pretty sure that's just it. I'm pretty sure that's literally just what happened. Didn't pay attention to what I was eating and how often. Probably my hydration wasn't like the best, I'm guessing. But for example, talking to you for about for about an hour now. Yeah, that helped me a little bit. It tired me as well, mind you, because I'm not really used to talking that much, believe it or not. I mean, considering the amount of yapping I do on stream, right? You would think. One sec. Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, you would think that I would be okay with like just talking for an hour, but I'm not. It tires me. And it's also the fact that every now and then I feel like a pulse of pain. Um, and that's because I'm a bit sore on the left side of my head because that's where the air conditioner has been blowing cold air on, you know, which I also didn't keep track of, resulting in a, well, I said some soreness and that pulsing pain every now and then. It's mostly like on the skin, if that makes sense, you know. Just an area feels overly sensitive right there. So yeah, as I said, a mixture of things gone wrong, and very likely nothing deeper than that. But hey, if it persists, I will go and check it. Don't you worry. I will go and check it, and I'm paying attention on staying hydrated right now and all that crap. And I had a good meal, as I said, and everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. But I should make sure to continue having good meals throughout the week because I'm pretty sure I kind of fucked up there. Oh, oh god, that's somebody's Greek cult. Rufiana is the female of Rufianos, which Rufianos means informant. You know, as you would be an informant for like um, a dictatorship, you know, informing them, snitching on people. It's a very Greek word. That person is Greek. Interesting. If it persists till the weekend, I will pamper you so hard, only if you want to. Oh, of course I want to. I love being pampered. I really, really love being pampered. What do you mean? But no, it better not fucking persist. I don't want it to persist. That would be atrocious. Hey, did I actually. Wait a moment. That would be atrocious. If this persists, I'm gonna. Like. If this persists by the weekend, I was wondering, like, should I sell these, right? That's what I was wondering. And I'm thinking, you know what? Yeah, let's send them out there. Let's fucking send them out there. The rest, though, is gonna wait for another time. Actually, no. We we could see what we get, right? We could see what we get. One sec. But yeah, no. As I was saying, if this persists for another couple of days, I'm definitely going to book an appointment with the GP and let them know that I probably fucked up harder than I thought, and I need like supplements or whatever. I'm joking. They will let me know what I need to do. The rest is just my assumption and hope. But yeah, if at least this weird fucking sensation on the left side of my head would just go away, that would be already like great, honestly. And it's the reason why I'm holding off, holding back or holding off. I don't remember from what you call it, turning on my air conditioner despite being so fucking warm right now. Seriously, not a single amalgamated gemstone. Not a single one.
I like it.
Okay, a single one. Okay. Alright. I see you. And let's also sell this shit. Wait. There we go. Alright. Should I do the same with this one? I think I should do the same with this one. Oh, maybe not worth it. Maybe just these. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be just 4 tries. I'm not gonna do that for 4 tries. Pepsi Cola. Pepsi's okay. Where were we? Perfect. Why can't I walk? Oh no, somebody fucking... Bro. Bro. Ah. Okay, cool. Fuck you then. Don't you fuck! Why don't you like me looting your garden? Oh my god. I might turn this into something that can fight just so I can kill these guys. Because now they're pissing me off. Overgrown cabbages. Perfect. Should I sell any of this though? Let me see something. I mean, it's not horrible, right? I could just sell them. Yeah, okay. Why the fuck not? What about these? Okay. Oh my god, it gets even worse? Oof. Fine. I'm not gonna fight them on this. I'm not gonna fight them on the 9 copper. I mean, come on, dude. What about this though? Yeah. Okay. Raspberries, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Kinda weak. I'm not gonna fight it either. Yeah, nothing of interest. What about carrots? Okay. Wow, sugar pumpkins are like not even worth keeping at this point. Uh, Whatever, just keep them there. Eventually I will just sell them or something. Don't mind. And one day I want to decide, or I have to decide what I'm gonna do with all the flax I've gotten. Because I have like a considerable amount at this point. You're gonna be tired of hearing the lightning sound. I personally like it. Just like in real life. What do you think the weeklies are? They better not suck. Okay. Only 13. Holy fuck. It's almost as if I didn't use like a glyph of bounty. Disgusting.
Time to do some real damage. All tiny.
Alright, the alt stuff is almost at an end. I should bring even more characters for flags. I should have even more. Make a flax empire. You could say I could make a guild of like flax farmers called Iron Flax. Get it? Fucking get it? Haha. I'm such a fucking 90s MTV kid. Oh my god. Just fuck off. Why would you be after her? Care explaining that? Why can't ANet even fix like detecting who was logged in last and all that? Because like for example for a person with OCD such as myself, this is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Not that it matters too much, but like I do like my order of things. Oh shit! Ah fuck! Wait, no, I'm not ready. Okay.
I caught on.
I might have to kill this bot. Because it might actually kill me. Ah! Let's also kill this bot by default. Fuck it. Fuck this bot in particular. Nope. Wait, where's the... Oh! Wow, okay. Alright. It would be nice to have even more characters here, but whatever. Maybe next expansion when I get yet another slot and yet another 80 boost, I will put another character here for more iron. I don't particularly care for it at the moment. Did I change that? Yeah. Alright, then she's got nothing like useful to contribute, so yep, off you go. Right. So let's see then. What's up? What do you have for me? I mean, yes, okay. Why not, I guess. Let's do that crap.
Sharper still.
Okay. What about you? 3+1 or 5 simple? Both are kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess I'll take this one. Okay. 100%. And sure, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, you can do that a bit.
Thank you.
Could you not be closer a bit? Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Nope, that's just not worth it. Nope, no. And yeah, sure. Okay. I've been missing out on con VCMs like so much. I should start working on them again. And it's not even enough.
Another.
Yeah, okay, barely. Gotta do convergences. This sucks. Okay. Thank you. Wait, not thank you. Oh God, I was I was reading your text where it was like, I'm gonna pamper you, and I was like, thank you. Like, completely just fucking in my headspace, trying to figure out if I want to pop this open or not. And then you say finally back, and I want to say welcome back, and instead I'm like, thank you. Wow. I am fucked, dude. I'm totally cooked. But yeah, what else is new? Welcome back.
Sweet, sweet loot.
It's gonna be painful going through all this. 277 out of nowhere. Bronze Scout? Okay. So Soldier is like a lesser rank than a Scout? Somehow, apparently. Weird. But hey, okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay. What else do we have? Bananas? Okay. And what is this? An amber pebble. Okay. For a moment I thought it was the other thing. Oh no, not the sugar pumpkin. Just sell it. Okay, we have that. And I gotta put that in the storage. Still an hour plus, still I'm actually free and can't do anything interesting. Any interesting content. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Besides, for the next hour, I'll probably be struggling with the weeklies and dailies, so you're fine. All right. Wait, what happened there? There's something different about my invent. Oh my god. Why? Hey, I can get the one mystic coin I'm missing from the festival of the four YOLOs. So yeah, might as well start doing that. But what's the weeklies? Okay. Alright. What about you? Hmm. Nah. Nah. Bleh. What is this? The king of the jungle? What is that? Is that like the fucking... Oh, that's a Chuck Garrett, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Where is the king of the jungle? Oh god, it's in like... Wait, when is that? That's in like an hour. So I got an hour to complete 5 bounty missions in Crystal Oasis. Okay, let's do that. First though. Very scattered around weeklies, it feels like. To me at least. But that's a legendary enemy as well, so that's interesting. Open up.
All shiny.
Say There we go. Go and get some more shit. Wait, back. Here. Here. I need some keys, you see. Huh. Oh. Too bad. I don't want to do the North meta. I fucking hate it. I was hoping it was the regular meta, the South one. Give me some of that honey. Yeah, I mean, sure, give me that too. Fuck it, why not? Actually, wait, is that like infinite? Am I, like, doesn't that have a limit? No? Okay, whatever. Okay, well, I think we had enough. How many keys do they have? Sure. And then open these. Holy shit, what is that? Okay, even more. Okay, okay. Sure. Wow, I am so unimpressed by that. What is this? More shit? This then. What do you have? One? Okay. Can I sell that? Can I destroy it? Okay.
Mine. All mine.
I forgot this thing. Well, whatever. Guildhall. Ah, who left then? Show me. Dazzler left the guild. Yeah, that's fine, Dazzler. It's okay, buddy. You never did anything anyways. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. Wednesday, I'm gonna have to shop for furniture. I mean, yeah, it's part of having your own house, right? You gotta do that. You can't just live on the floor. What are you, me? Right, but I wanted to do something. This. You kinda have to wing it. In what sense? You don't have a plan of the place. Well, I mean, you can definitely get a... You know what you can do, right? You can get a small little folding bed just to sleep on until you decide where your actual bed is gonna be and all that shit. You don't have to go all in immediately with furniture, because where are you gonna put it? Okay, so then what's the issue? What do you mean you have to buy stuff, but you don't have to live there? I'm confused. Sorry, it's just that each person has their own plan of moving to a place, so, you know. Oh, it has delivery times. I mean, yeah, it does, and you're gonna have to be there to receive it. Obviously. Where did I wanna go? Who went there? Oh, right. There. And Lion's Arts. Don't forget Lion's Arts.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his beast drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Um, Where's the bank, by the way? There we go.
What can I do for you?
Should I store this and do it later? Nah, fuck it. I'll just do it now, I guess.
Always be loyal to your crew.
What? Come on. Mhm. So what kind of size are you getting for bed? Are you getting like a king size? Like fucking triple, quadruple, super deluxe, like super soft version? What are you gonna get? I only have like, you know what, maybe just take 6. It's fine. It'll work out. Double would be amazing, by the way. Even as a single person, double is awesome. Oops, sorry. Hiccup. Just make sure you leave some space for yourself in your room, you know, not don't make the whole room just a bed, I guess. Is what I'm gonna say. How many do we have? 360. Alright, with that out of the way. With that out of the way, I had some place in mind, and then I forgot which place I had in mind. Oh shit, I forgot the keys in Lounge Arts. That's the place I had in mind. There we go. Yes, a proper mic would be very nice as well, so that you don't have to fucking wear that shit on your head all the time. I mean, get mine. I'll sell you mine. My previous one was pretty damn good.
Greetings.
There you go. But no, for real, even if you don't buy mine, you can buy the same brand. I definitely recommend it. And if you want a far more discreet one, you can get the one I have now, which is also pretty cool. I can also just like give to you my old one. I'm not using it, so that could be a thing.
Always a pleasure.
And alright, so we're done with all that shit, all the basic nonsense. Do I feel like... What do I feel like doing? I mean, King of the Jungle, right? It's fine, and we can do that. 5 bounties, right. 5 bounties. Summer. Was it like Crystal Desert? I think it was Crystal Desert. Here we go. 5 bounties here. Disturbing. And there's a commander over there. What are they doing? Oh my. Oh my. I'm late to the party. Are they above? Are they below? Ah, fuck. Flap those wings, baby. Where the fuck are you? And he's gone. Okay, but what about this? Ha. I still hold the highest. Okay, wait. He's still somewhere else now. So he's picking a bounty now. Okay. Where are you going, huh? Where are you going? Here? Wait, what kind of thing am I? Oh shit, I'm a berserker. You think I should be like a healer, maybe? Actually, these are taking too long to fucking to go off. Yeah, but the red thing hurts as well. Fuck you then. Okay, now we can go in. And that's one. Where did you go? Little purple icon of doom. Yeah? Okay. I wanted to make sure that he knows where he's going first. Sorry. You know what? No. Fuck. Alright, never mind now. Oh? I didn't realize how late it is. It's weird. I'm used to Mondays being like early streams. Oh? Are you going to check the other board or what? Yes, you are. Sorry for the lack of music as well and the lack of energy, but I've explained my situation sufficiently, I believe. You're just gonna have to put up with me being kinda low-key and very passive today. Is it the bird? Ugh, I hate that guy. And I fucked my rotation. I have no idea what that bird, what that button does actually. That I'm pressing the special action key. Wait, is it over? Ah, yes. Alright, but also 10 events, right? But I mean, aren't these events supposedly as well? Wouldn't you say they're events? I'd say they're events. So maybe.
That one won't go down easily. Cormier will see us through this.
Wait, maybe I can... Ah. What's wrong with you? This is so fucking annoying. Where did you go? They're quite eventful, yeah. I know, right?
Hordes of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to help?
Here? I'm guessing we're going back, right? Probably. Or he finished, which, sure, that's fine, that's legit.
Creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over.
I know what other events to do.
Help.
Let's check for one of my personal favorites. Let's do a Leviathan. If it's around, of course. Yeah? No? Oh. That's a shame. Consolation clam. And consolation chest. Isn't that also an event? I wonder if I kind of like clipped it. Oh, bastards. That's fair enough though, that's okay. Alright, so that's not active. What else? What else can we do? This. I mean, this on its own is not an event, of course, but since I'm here, you know, I might as well.
About those things I said, no hard feelings. That was simply a test for death.
Ow!
Other minor injuries sustained during this test. Are you sure you want to sleep? Sorry, waiting to sleep. Incredible. Organic beings amaze me. But just wait. One day we
I love that robot. Oh, still on cooldown. Okay. Even more then. Fine by me. I know a couple more. Here, yes. Nope. And just in the off chance it shows up again, right? Maybe. Just fucking maybe. Who the fuck knows? Now that I moved away, maybe it changed instance or whatever. Ah, yes. Ah, no. Ah, yes. Okay. That was an emotional roller coaster. And nobody's contributing. Give me. Oh, there's one person. Nothing? Okay. That was strange though. No.
Gaining adrenaline.
I don't even know if these are good to collect. I just don't have anything else to do right now. In case you were like curious about that. Seaweed though. I'll take seaweed. That's a frightening sight. You know, all things considered. Though at this point I've done it like enough times that like, yeah. My thalassophobia doesn't trigger anymore, so we're Gucci. I want you to appreciate the fact that I have an actual underwater rotation. Which I just fucked. Look, it's improvised, I just came up with it now, but you have to fucking give me props for it. Fuck off. No, 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 don't go further. And I shouldn't have burned my adrenaline there, but whatever. Okay. Roman Backup followed me. Hey, Roman Backup. That's a very interesting name, a Roman Backup 1. That assumes that there is another person called Roman Backup. Is that like a football term? Like a backup? Give me some lore for the name. Come on, I'm not doing anything now anyways. Let's talk about your name. Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I really do. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it's still there. I didn't miss it. And that will be the last event I need? Yes. Okay, cool. Fuck that then. Wait, where am I headbutting at? Oh my god. Alright, fine. This better count. Okay, it counted. And I got 2 actually. Oh, a rift. Wow, okay. 10 enemies in the heart of Maguma. Well, guess what? I'm going there anyways. Because you'll see why. Since we're waiting for the thing to happen anyways. The Zack Gerond. I can just gather some muzzles. Oh? What the? Okay.
All mine.
That's unlucky with the muzzles. But no, for real, thanks for the follow, Roman Backup 1. And don't take me wrong for asking about your name and such. I always do that. I'm always interested. Not a single yellow drop. Okay, I stand corrected. Besides, I'm greedy because like I got enough of them. No more? No more, okay. Let's do the enemies thing. Nope, I'm not gonna aid you, I'm just aiding myself. My god, the Mara refugees have started a petition to change their stance on modding. What do they want it to change to? What, give you fucking ribbons for being a complete degenerate? What, have like a ranking system? What do they want now? Almost adrenaline rush. Did you hear that? Almost adrenaline rush. Nice. Good fucking mix up there. Almost adrenaline rush. You're not gonna read through all that, but why? How much is it? I can read through all that. Send me a link. I can read through. You know, while we are doing things. Let's do the fucking Shattered Dice Ruins jumping puzzle, right? It should be What the fuck is that, by the way? Solar Bryce. Okay. It should be Central Tyria. Squads. And then finding... it's still the same guy. Okay. Connor Crafter. Soft and small. Soft and small. Alright. And no squadly. Alright, cool. What does Hupfwunder mean? What's Hupfwunder? Please tell me, because it will help me choose the squad leader. And throw me a link with a petition of the Gooners. I want to read it. Hopf is Hope Wonder. Oh my god. No, we're going soft and small. I'm sorry. I have to. Soft and small. Wait, that's a portal. I don't care about that. I care about this. I'll take a look at the link. Don't worry about it. Hopfunder. Interesting. Such a nice word to say, like Hopfunder. It's so cool. Oh, if I knew that would have been an event. What a shame. Wait, let me just type. Thanks. Because I may not tip, but I do appreciate it. And King of the Jungle, alright? And the Fractal, which is fine, and the Legendary Enemy, which is the King of the Jungle, and then 100 Cryptis, which, what the fuck? Where do you kill a... Wait, or Bandits. Or Bandits. 1 second, let me think. Or Bandits? Or Bandits, huh? There is something with Bandits somewhere that I can exploit. 1 sec though, I'll be right back. I have no idea what you're saying, but I will get into it after I'm back. 1 sec. Alright, so tell me how I would nail it. Tell me what the correct pronunciation is. If it's not Hupfwunder, then what is it exactly? And let me also see it again. Here. Not party squads. Where are you? Hupfwunder. To be honest, the way you say it sounds so adorable. Almost the one. No, please correct me. Is it Hauptwunder? Is it an ow? Is it like an o? What is it like? Is it a hop? Like, how do you do that fucking thing with the weird dots above it? Trying to think how to explain Is it or no? It can't be, right? This is so difficult for me. I'll stick with Hupfunder. That's what the name is now, officially. Change your language, please, to suit my needs. Thank you. Try to combine an I with you. I can't. Hupfunder. Hupfunder. No, it's like I can't. Sorry, it's impossible. Oh my god, it's Hupfunder. That's it. It's a hoop. It's a hoop wunder. That's what it is. All right. How close are we to Shak Gerund? Not close enough. That means I can look for other things to do, like for one thing. Okay, I guess Cryptis will be in a convergence. There we go. A convergence. Now I'm thinking properly. When is the next convergence? Is it right? Oh my god, you fuckers. It's right on top of Chuck Gerund. Ugh. You know what? I don't give a shit. Whatever. I'll finish it on Saturday. When I will do my... oh no! No, because the dates and like times changed, so no. Ugh. Fine, I'll do a convergence later on, it's whatever. But Sak Gerund is like more important to me. Which also means, let's just go there. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something somewhere. Well, I want to recruit, but that's for later, after I'm done with the weeklies and dailies. I want to do fractals, but maybe I won't have time to do them. I want to do strikes. Maybe that's the one I was thinking about. We'll see. All right, where's the thing? Where is the thing? What am I? Okay, I'm a berserker. Maybe I should be something that heals. Just because, well, not for gathering though. Alright, so we come up here. But the things aren't done yet, like the main missions. By the way, I don't know if you know that, but if you glide up there, if you use these currents, which for some reason drain my energy instead of like giving me energy, nobody knows why, because our ANet is very good at coding things. But if you reach that with gliding, you get a mastery point. Just in case you are a noob and want a quick mastery point, I guess. It also gets you an achievement of something potato, I don't remember what. What the fuck? That is the weirdest fucking shit I've seen when it comes to like stamina bars. What is going on, my dude? Just being in here drains my mount's energy. But if I'm here, it's fine. Wait, it's not fine. It's still draining. If I'm here, it's fine. Okay, weird. It's still not fine. What the fuck? I guess it kind of goes with the theme of this whole thing being like a ley line conduit or something. Alright, let's see the Goonverse news. Here we go. Oh no, oh my god, this looks like very interesting. A petition to change Square Enix's stance on Final Fantasy XIV customization mods. Okay, the issue. Is it really one? Many of my friends that I have made since joining the world of Eorza, oh my god, is that fucking ChatGPT? Want their freedom of expression. Nobody is limiting it. They want to express themselves in a way that normal customization doesn't allow. But so that makes zero sense as a sentence. If it is not allowed, perhaps you should not be doing it. Have you read the TOS, my dude? Like, have you understood the TOS? Anyway, and we should have that freedom. Why? Currently, Square Enix's TOS for Final Fantasy XIV Online do not permit the use of customization mods. Yeah. Citing compliance with Japan's Unfair Competition Prevention Act. This severely limits the creative expression, too bad, of players who wish to enhance their gaming experience. Why? No, my dude, this is an online game. You should not... Oh my god. Many players find joy in a deeper connection to their characters in the game world by using mods that personalize... No, just ask the devs to include certain customizations. Boom, done. Which does not harm other players. Questionable. Questionable because you're actually demanding that you can connect and display your mods on other people's screens. And even though you could argue that like they don't have to connect to you, then we have to talk about sync cells and why they exist and what their existence implies and why the creator thought it would be a good idea to have them, which means that yes, you are meant to actually connect to everyone. Otherwise, yeah. Because make no mistake, this is not a petition to mod. This is a petition to mod publicly so that others can perceive your modded content the way you perceive it, whether they like it or not. And if the solution is don't connect to me, then the question is, then why is it important for you, for others to connect to you? And if the answer to that is, for example, because I want some of my friends to do it, I don't know, dude. Make your own game at that point. That's my suggestion, I think. Anyway, exploring and embracing customization should be seen as an integral part of any gaming experience. Yes, it already is. Allowing players to fully express their individuality. Yes, that's what's happening. Customization mods enhance personal satisfaction. Who cares? And can foster creativity among the community. Who cares? Other gaming giants like Bethesda allow modding in their popular games. They're offline, my dude. Creating vibrant mod communities that invigorate the player base and keep their games alive for longer periods. Irrelevant. We propose that Square Enix revisits its policies to permit authorized customization mods. To permit authorized... So what would be an authorized mod? A mod that you pay Square Enix for? Because that's the road you're going down, my friend. Anyway, aligning with international standards while respecting the UCPA. No, that's not compatible. An amendment to their terms of service that allows for authorized mods can ensure players have access to safe and approved tools without breaching any lawful guidelines. Just make a better user interface. Modernize your shit game. Make a petition for Square Enix to modernize their shit fucking game. This would not only increase player satisfaction, who cares, but could invite more players who appreciate customization. Nope, they can stay in Sims 4. There's a great opportunity for the game developers to work with mod creators under a regulator. Yeah, that's called Content Creation Club. Do you want that for your Final Fantasy? Do you want to pay for mods now? Oh wait, I forgot. You're already such a fucking noob that you're paying for your mods already. I'm pretty sure. You fucking moron. Anyway, opening a dialogue between Square Enix and the player community can lead to a mutually beneficial enhancement. No, it can't. That is very subjective. Sign this petition if you believe in the power of personal expression. No, your piggybacking on personal expression has nothing to do with this. And the enhancement of Final Fantasy XIV gaming experience through customization. Why would it be mods? Just ask for the enhancement of the game from Yoshi P. Simple. Let's call upon Square Enix to allow our characters' individuality to shine. They already do that. You got character customization. This is the worst fucking drivel I've ever read ever in my whole fucking life. Legit. This is drivel. This is literally fucking stupid. Holy shit, that was like such a fucking desperate fucking petition. Oh my god. Hey, if you sign this petition, I have some news for you. You may be in fact an idiot. Okay. That's that. Cool petition, bro. Cool story. What did I just fucking read? What did I just read out loud? I don't want to ever read this again. That hurt me. Of all the ways they could use to argue legitimizing mods, this was the most obscure, abstract, and fucking nonsensical way to do it. And worded in a way that just doesn't do them any favors. Citing personal expression to be able to goon with other people in a network is just... Why don't you just go ahead and say, hey, we believe sexualized content should be part of this. What do you think, Yoshi P? Just go for that. Why the pretension? And then make a thesis on why that should be the case, and you're done, basically. This petition ignores the age restrictions of the game. It ignores... is there a single thing it doesn't ignore? I don't fucking know. What a petition, dude. Fuck that shit. Honestly, just fuck that shit. That genuinely confused me and made me kind of angry. What the fuck? Hey, I want to be able to... Like, I don't know, send your friend a screenshot, my dude. That's what we do in Skyrim. We just send each other screenshots if we want to. You know? That's what we do with Cyberpunk. We don't need to fucking connect to the whole world and, like, demonstrate our mod bestial situation. You know? And while I'm all for customizing and I'm all for options and all that, just ask for them to include it in the game. Ask them to do more frequent contests for what gets in the game and then submit your creation, my guy. Ask them to modernize their user interface. Ask them to... I don't know, just ask them, but don't ask for shit. This is literally just bullshit, honestly. This is just dog shit. I can get free 14 days. Ah, wait, it's 4 days. Yeah, I might. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to return now. I'm not feeling it. I don't want to return like this. There's no reason for me to fucking return. What did I see here? I thought I saw something. Especially now, and that's because, nope, I wanted to kinda rot a little bit. So that people wake up actually and start like modernizing that stupid game so I can actually play it in a year or two. So I don't want to go in there. And I mean, allowing 3 days right now is like, please come back, Gooners. Please. Like, nah, I don't vibe with that shit. They can, yeah. They can spend a little bit of time and examine their thoughts on this, I think, before I decide whether or not I want to check out Final Fantasy right now. I mean, I feel like if I go now, if I just try it now... What? Dragon? Hey! Behave! What the fuck? I feel if I log in now, I will be depressed. Legitimately, I feel like I'm gonna be depressed if I log in now. Because all I will see is going to be goon vigils and like wild map chat about like how, you know, we should be able to like just I don't fucking know, you know, whatever the petition said. I don't think it's a good time to go back right now. It's gonna be fucking depresso.
Mine. All mine.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm all for modding. I mean, I mod the fuck out of Skyrim, but I don't think these two things are the same, my dude. And like not even like 1%. And also the motivation is very different. Like, why are we just hiding the fact that we're talking about allowing people to just jerk off to each other by using like synchronized animations and all that shit? And turn each other on by like, I don't know, turning your character into a fucking goddamn circus. So yeah. Let's start with the openness, right? Because if you want to openly address this and get an open reply to that, start with being open about the, you know, the end game of that. Like, what's the end game then? Like, what's the real purpose? Fuck all that fucking corpo talk about, oh, we believe in the free expression and the badu who the fuck cares? What exactly do you want to do? What do you want to achieve? You want to connect to other people to be able to goon to them. All right, let's discuss that then. Like, you know, that would be a proper conversation. Like, why do you think you should be able to do that specifically in Final Fantasy? And other stuff like that. That would be a far more interesting discussion. And that's as someone who has done that, you know? I just don't think that Final Fantasy is the right place for that. Considering, you know, all things considered. I mean, it could be, but should it be? Apparently the creators of Final Fantasy or the creator just doesn't want that to be the case. What then? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna like just pirate their creation out of their hands and say, hey, even though I have nothing to do with Final Fantasy except paying you to access the service, I think you should actually change your game completely to the way that I want you to change it. Because I'm horny. Like, how is that like a fucking argument? Please. How is that an argument? Where do we start with that shit? Like, I don't even know where to start with this. Like, it's baffling. But yeah, to me the most dishonest thing is like the piggybacking onto, oh, it's personal expression. Yeah, I mean, freedom of expression by that logic can also be like, you know, CP. And I'm not talking the 2077 variety. I'm talking the illegal and fucking disturbing variety. Like, is that the next step? Are we just gonna say that's also like just creative expression as well? Like, what are we gonna do there? And you know, make no mistake, because like it is kind of entwined with like the, you know, the darker stratosphere of modding there, you know, in Final Fantasy. So it's not like two completely separate things. It's not such a, you know, waterless argument or parallel to draw, you know, which I'm saddened to say out loud, but yes. I don't fucking know, dude. People have lost their minds. See, that's what gooning does to you. The moment that you're deprived of your ability to fucking goon, you are going to come up with the most disturbingly creative ways to prolong your your gooning. It's amazing to see. In a negative way, amazing to see. Anyway, enough about it. Alright, so we did all that. Let's do this one. And now you might be like, why are you so against it since, like, for example, you also were like a dancer in World of Warcraft, you were, very active in the RP scene, the clubbing scene, Final Fantasy. Well, because everything in moderation, my dude. Like, things have gotten completely out of control last couple of years. Which is also why I fucking stopped getting involved with that shit, It was fun for a bit, legitimately. It should have stayed on that level. It didn't. It went too far. And I stopped bothering. And I think, actually, you'd be more justified in seeking that kind of pleasure and pastime. And I'm not being ironic in saying that. Probably in, like, moderated communities in VR chat or something. With, like, heavily enforced, like, rules and shit. More than you would be in an MMO, let's say, okay? Better yet, and this is just an idea, but better yet, why not just do it in real life? Like, better yet, honestly, just start going out, start, meeting people. Because that's what you're doing anyways. That's literally what you're doing anyways. You're meeting people and you're just doing stuff with people. Well, I don't fucking know, my dude. Just go to a fucking rave party or something. It's not much different. It's just that you're there physically, It's not different. Because I'm starting to call bullshit on all the... Oh, but I'm introverted. How are you introverted when I see you at a club and you are like surrounded by fucking suitors and you're handling like 10 of them on DMs, 10 of them on Discord and 10 of them in Final Fantasy and your mother screaming at you to remove your fucking VR headset? How are you handling all that but you're like an introvert and don't talk to people? Just, dude, it's not that different being physically there. It may be a little bit of a struggle, but life is full of those mini struggles, and I know it's horrible for some people, but okay, gotta fucking do it. Gotta fucking do it. Use the same drive. Use the same fucking drive that makes you type down those stupid petitions to actually work on yourself in real life and overcome your introversion slowly. It doesn't have to be like a fucking one-button wonder, oh, you're now able to fucking socialize for sure. It's a process, and through that process, you will also gain other benefits. You will explore new emotions and, acquaintances that might end up being your best friend. Or your arch nemesis, who the fuck, knows. But it's a journey. A journey worth doing, And you can have VR chat on the side for a dark day. You don't have to stop it completely, but like reaching these points where you're like just typing down petitions about wanting your goon freedom. I think at that point you gotta stop and take a breath and like just, realize that from the beginning you've been on thin ice, and now the ice broke and you're in there. And it's a cold fucking sour, dude, but I don't know. Grit your teeth and take it. Just like you've been doing in Limsa anyway. You should be an expert at this point. Like, I'm pro mod, I'm pro fucking ERP, I'm pro this, pro that, but like, only if at the end of the day you realize that you are doing something that, like, probably the creators of the game didn't intend for you to do, to be able to do, and that you're on a countdown from day one, you know? When it comes to like shared mods and synced mods and all that, if you don't understand that, then you are fucking pitiful. And you're going to be surprised many, many times in real life as well. And not pleasantly. You're gonna be fucking flabbergasted by the simplest things. Gravity, for example, or I don't fucking know.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Breathing being important to your fucking existence, I guess. At that point. And at the end of the day, all that shit, all the modding, all the ERP, all that, like that's some such a fucking side objective. It's some fun on the side, my dude. It was never meant to be like the end all be all of an MMO, any MMO, not just Final Fantasy, even VR Chat, which isn't an MMO, but you know, you get the point. You get the fucking point. It's one of those things, that is the way that I see it, where it's like, oh, I can't do it anymore in my favorite MMO. Okay, whatever. It was fun while it lasted. It's fine. I don't care that much. You know. And then you have all the people who say, yeah, but for some people that's their livelihood. I would say that's a very poorly planned livelihood. Honestly, that's a very poorly planned livelihood. What the fuck? Ah, are you pursuing me, you underground vibrator? Where, Chuck? Show. Oops, there goes my rotation. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. No. Oh, shit. Let's see if my robot can get me out of this. It's struggling. It's struggling, but it's there. Oh, my God. Yes! Technology, motherfucker. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. Oh, no. Fucking 100 blades, you piece of shit skill. Ah. Okay, I deserve that. It can't look. Oh no! Oh yes! I was about to say it can't grow any larger, can it? And then I was about to say that's what she said. And then I got fucking owned. Watch me get a fucking infusion now. You're gonna see. You won't believe your fucking eyes when I'm getting the infusion today. Like, is it still... Oh, it's still going there. Okay, well, fuck it then. I don't care. I'm still gonna get my infusion. I don't mind. Easy. I'll get 2 of them, actually. That's because I feel like it. Well. Close enough, one would say. Okay. Let's get this. Mind you, everything I've said has nothing to do with like. Don't even try to like connect everything that I've said or anything of what I said to like intolerance towards like sexuality, sexual preference, gender politics, whatever. Like that would be dishonest as fuck. I mean, you can do it if you're an asshole, but like you know that you're just reaching. Anyways, I felt like I should put that out there so that we're on the same page. War Beast, huh? Okay. Maybe I can sell that. Can I sell it? No. Can I sell the gloves? Can I do that? Oh, yes, please. Why the fuck not? What is this? Okay.
Now I shall break you.
Okay. That was laggy. That is also laggy. What's the difference between two of these and one of these? Oh, 13. These are like 50. Okay. Screw that. Screw these two. Okay. I should really go and do the Festival of the Four Winds or whatever. And we missed the convergence, which fucking sucks. I guess I could just murder 100 crypties and then just do a fractal, which would be much better than waiting for 2 hours and then another 2 hours or 1.5 for the damned right kind of convergence to happen. In which case, let's go murder some crypties, I guess. And then I'll do a fractal within the week for sure, so I don't really mind. What's the best place for that? Probably here. Other than, like, of course, you know, the convergence that I don't want to do. Find and defeat the Crypt's patrol readers. Okay, sure. Are they like upstairs? Yes, they are. Could you please? Where's your... Why? Oh my god. That was part of the event, I'm sorry.
Time to do some real damage.
Why? Which of you motherfuckers keeps interrupting my throwing sword? Wait, it got interrupted again. Are you for real? Could you fucking throw the sword? Okay, cool. Jesus. Wait, there is something going on over there. Ah! Yes. How? Join. Hello? Okay. I'll get there. That's gonna be a lot of crypties. A dead player. Oh no, that is the worst timing.
More of them. We need to narrow their ranks.
Or, and hear me out, we can just do nothing and let other people thin out their ranks. Oh wait, that part is done. Let's go this way. Come on. Fuck. Well, that bomb is about to go off, I feel. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Come on, let me just bomb this. Boop. No, you're not gonna open? Okay. That's wild. No, 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 the other way. Ah, fuck. Ah, no, 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 no. Ah. Okay.
The warden and I are on our way, and we're bringing a little help. We've got some of Strump's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors.
Ah, let's do it. Yes, I'll get to work. Let me get to work. I'm such a good worker. You'll see. Is this vulnerable? No, my guy, it's not. Just... amaze balls. And not just eyeballs, as you would expect. Listen. Please stop with that. Oh, you need two? What about you? You also need two? Oh, these refresh the grenades as well. That is something I didn't know. Any other like refreshing balls I can touch?
The southern extractors have fallen.
What? Hey.
Got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
Everyone across! We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Something tells me to be a healer here. That's a lot of caca and pee-pee on the floor, you know. Let's go this way. There's always a chest here. Finally free. Cool.
All mine.
Let's hope we somehow get the 100 fucking thing through this event. Good timing as well. Those are fucking elites. We're never gonna kill them. Just saying. Not the two of us anyway. Shit, players took it instead of the NPC. It's okay. Hey there.
Seems he's been preparing for a day like this for quite some time.
It won't be me.
Let me track this actually.
What barrier? Blocking it in.
We have seen this kind before. It is likely powered by these pylons.
We must free them. They have
Time to do some real. They'll have to hit my
I'm gonna try to leech off as many kills as I can actually by booning and not by gooning. Though, make no mistake, this is never gonna succeed. I mean, I will be surprised if this succeeds, actually. I've given up on this event, even though it's, like, probably one of my favorites in, like, theme and just going down a tower of demons and fucking purging and shit. It's, like, pretty cool, honestly. I really like it. But, yeah, people are a problem. This should have been a raid or something. I'm not even joking. This should actually legit have been a raid. A vertical raid, you know? That makes sense. As in the map should be vertical. Okay, that's pointless. Let's go. Alright, more than 80% done. Fuck doing a convergence for this. Can just do this meta. Look at this guy trapped out there. Count Dracula fucking trapped out of the fucking thing. Oh my god. Count Nornula. Sorry, I'm just drunk. Wanna try Daily Fractal Sim today? Depends. Witness my one maneuver that has conquered every other civilization before you, worm. Tummy flip. Fucking belly flop. Oh god. And angry foot stomp. Big sumo foot stomp. And the model looking like shit as well. Yeah, Soto did some things right. It also did some things wrong. Let's leave it at that. Fuck your fucking buffs. I wonder if he counts towards this. I mean, he should. He's still a Cryptist, right? He did. Now the problem is, there is no more demons. Oh, fine. You know what? Fine. Let's try the event. Sure. Let's try. I would normally just jump ship right now, but sure. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? I waste a bit of time. The only qualm I have about it is that I've streamed for 3 hours plus. And I want to stop at like 5, maybe 6 hours at most.
Dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
So that's my only reservation about that. Plus it's a bit late, I don't want to get too late. I do want to try and sleep at a reasonable time today. But yeah, if I notice this like spiraling out of control, I will just leave. Now where is the blue stuff? Hit me with the blue stuff. And as a healer, I'll just stay here and, well, I'll heal. That wasn't obvious. I don't want to do anything else. I'm pretty sure it's gonna fail anyway, so I don't want to try. Ah, wah. Oh, hello there. How are you, Emmy? Welcome to spoilers, I guess. How are you doing? Big spoiler? Yeah, he's kind of big, isn't he? If you want another spoiler, this event usually fails. Oh no, he's shaking. He's gonna drop paddles. That's how you know that he can drop paddles, by the way, in case any of you just didn't know that. He's just this little twerk. When he's twerking, he's gonna do it. Not this twerk. That's a fake twerk. Nor this, that was just turning. Towards me, apparently. And this is just him reapplying the fissures. So it's not that either. Just you wait, you're gonna notice it. That's the twerk, right here. And he drops his paddles. And people have still not fucking realized that, and so they just stand there and die. And that's the only mechanic of the fight. That's literally all you gotta pay attention to. I guess also your stacks, which are gonna be right here. Like you see, I got like 20 here. You gotta be aware of those, and you have to like have the right kind of stacks. But for healer, it's blue, and oh my god, where am I? Guess I got swallowed by the fucking Eparch, I guess. Fine. Let's hope these guys can kill it quick, because I'd rather be outside than here. Okay. Nice. Give me back my stacks. Whee, there we go. Also, never waste time raising people here, for two reasons. First of all, you're gonna die too, probably. Second of all, the DPS timer, you're not gonna meet it if you're just not DPSing as a DPS. And you're not gonna be healing as a healer. So whoever is dead, they can just use a fucking waypoint or their personal own waypoint if they have EOD. Otherwise, there is a public one anyways, like a regular one. That's what you do when you die in this event. You don't stay there, like this fucking idiot. Or the other idiot that was trying to res them. Oh no, true Lancelot is dead. That's it. So staying here, hoping that someone will res you, makes you a fucking leech. So don't do that. Like that's you basically leeching at this point. Just go res yourself at the emergency waypoint. Easy. You'll be back in no time. And normally you would catch me telling people that, but I'm just like not in the mood. I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm lonely, and I'm disappointed. So I don't wanna like get into anything right now. Does not go with every event you yeah. You would think. But not for this one. For this one, people just stay here, as you can see. Like the true magnanimous Lancelot. They're like, someone will raise me, there's too many people here. They don't seem to understand that like raising them is going to be super detrimental. Also, just don't fucking die, I guess. Unironically, it's not that hard. Oh shit, I've been talking and ignoring my my blue stacks. Give. I forgot which was the sweet spot. Oh no, bro. Yeah, I think this may also be undoable right now. Sure, you can try to join me. Come in. But it's not gonna... I don't think it will succeed, honestly. If it succeeds, I'll be surprised. People cry so much about this fight. It turns out it's like it's too difficult for people, I guess. I don't fucking know. Map full. It's looking okay so far. I don't remember the timings, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the timings for it. There is a sweet spot where if you don't hit it, you already know it's gonna fail, but I don't remember where it is. Which area is that? There's someone with 30 mastery rank. Yep. Yep. I mean, as we said last time, some people start with Soto. Some people start with Janthir. It's because you don't have to do the full story in Guild Wars. You can just start whatever expansion you want as long as you own it. Would feel so wrong going through the story, skipping chapters and going back for me personally. It depends which expansions you have, because we might be talking about people who just bought the base game and then went immediately for Soto, for example, ignoring like the other ones. It's also something Lucy will have to do eventually. Just because she finished Heart of Thorns and is gonna go into Path of Fire now, but she hasn't done Living World 3, for example. So she will have to actually return in a way. Not exactly, but in a way, you know. But then again, like Season 3 is quite profitable to do. It's actually quite cool to do. Some interesting maps there for farming. Six minutes, huh? Yeah, we can do this, okay. I misjudged, we can do this. 6 minutes is okay for 16%. Unless everybody starts fucking up right now, which has happened before. I've given you small pointers what happens in 3 and 2, yeah. Oh, 2 is gonna be disgusting for her though. Well, it's gonna be disgusting for everyone, but as a story it's nice if you're watching the story, but if you're not, then it's fucking disgusting. Especially if you've already finished Heart of Thorns. It can be a little bit jarring that you start there, you know, but still good to do because of the mastery points and the achievements. Like it's easy Heart of Thorns masteries. Stash of astral coins. Okay, I don't even remember, dude. What the fuck this is? Well, I'm about to remember. Okay, it's also deleted this, and then I can open that. And what about this? Identify gear and salvage. All right, and then complete the fractal. Okay, cool, cool. What's in here? Nothing. What about this? How many? 6, 4, 3. Okay. 5 of laurels. All that nonsense. Can I sell that? Alright, 72. Yeah, okay. Sure, I will. It's 1 gold almost. Wait, Season 2 doesn't give hot masteries, even though it's the intro to Heart of Thorns? Why were we doing the achievements then? I remember farming the achievements for some reason there. What was that about? Do you remember? Yeah, I immediately assumed it was... oh, because of the return, yeah. Alright, okay, my mistake. Yeah, I immediately assumed, oh, we were farming it, therefore it must have been mastery points, okay. Yeah, it's for the return, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Speaking of Lucy, how is my darling puppy? I should honestly ask her myself. Actually, let me do that 1 sec. There we go. Greeted. You're playing Phasmo? Hey, that's cool. I hope that you enjoy. I've never played Phasmo. I'm not sure if it's something I enjoy. It has been mentioned quite a few times in various circles of acquaintances, but I'm always like, maybe another time. I don't know. Alright, that's done. But hey, even if you're lurking, I appreciate it because it's still like viewership and all that. And yeah, it's nice to have. Even if I'm just background noise, that's cool by me. These hearts though. Oh shit, I have to bet. I have to do the pavilion so I can actually then get one coin precisely and then get some clovers again. Disgusting. But yeah, I'll do it. Fine. Shouldn't take too long. Let's go do that right now. How hard could it be? It will probably be like a race and then maybe a blitz or something. I don't fucking know. It can't be too hard. In 1 hour? Oh my god. What about the other side of things? Also, what about the achievements? Okay. Alright, easy. And that's also gonna happen with a blitz, so... Alright. Wait, there must be a race like above, right here. Ah, fuck. No! Fine. Ooh, there we go. Alright, was that like enough for not context this thing? Where am I falling? No? A race event. Oh, maybe I can do the... Fuck, wait for me. Wait. You're really gonna start? Oh, I must not betray my tactic. I must not betray my tactic here. I will remain dismounted until we start, at which point I will use my raptor and catch all these schemer enthusiasts by surprise. Or they will catch me by surprise by, I don't know, being super good at it somehow and surpassing me. We'll see. That's a lot of fucking schemers, though. No! Motherfuck! I deserve it for being such a smartass. Not even mad at that. Not even mad at that. I deserve it for being such a smartass. Legit. Oh my god, I'm laughing internally so much right now. Oh no. That was such a scuffed start, dude. Don't even try that. You don't need to do that. You can just do this. Ah, that would have been such an easy win, though, you know? That would have been such an easy win. Because it doesn't look like the other guys know any of the raptor things. Let's see actually how much faster this is in reality, right? Ah, I saw that! I saw that! He's in on it. He knows. He just doesn't know the start. But no, it would have been easy W if I didn't fucking botch that completely. Ah, good one, okay. I was hoping I would get the third one. Or the second one, rather. Good one, okay. I was so late at the start. This would have been an easy W right there. That would have been such an easy W. How did I fuck up the first jump? I think I went into the water without realizing and went like poof. Yeah, that's what happened, I think. Holy shit. Would have been such an easy W. Oh well. It's enough that I know it. Good one though. And now I have to wait, because if you don't wait, then unfortunately you get disqualified. I'm pretty sure about that. Neris, how are you feeling about fractals, by the way? Just saying. Would fractals be interesting to you, or...? You could join frags? Okay, yeah, maybe we can do that after my things here.
I don't have enough energy.
What's the shop got today, anyways? Oh, right, they have like a key sale. Okay, cool. And a recharging teleport friend sale. Fair enough. Vouchers. Never use them. I wonder if vouchers get updated, but I think it may be. If they do, it must be like really slow. Yeah. But then these ones, they're gonna take a while if you know, to show new stuff if they introduce new stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Mm, pavilion time. God, I almost want to throw this away. I wonder what I should have for dinner. I should definitely have something hearty, like a hearty meal for dinner. Probably something with meat. And some salad, perhaps? Oh, hey, look at that. What is this fucking position right here?
I feel good. Adrenaline rising. Adrenaline rising.
Why is he saying boss? And then died, or something. Alright, I guess we're going to the center land. No! Don't run. You fucker. Oh yeah, we did it. Alright, let's just finish this then. Just not leave it half done, I guess. Really? Where? This guy is one of the worst in the whole fucking event. Like, legit, I just hate him. Unbelievable. Get me up. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, 2 of these? What am I supposed to do with that?
All mine.
Okay, well, my job here is done. That's all I needed to do. And I've got about an hour and a half, let's say. So that would be either strikes or... Wait, I'm not against strikes, to be honest. It's very relaxed, it's chill, I don't have to think. Could be good. But also fractals have money, and I am a fan of money. I'm a fan of making money in this game. They allow me to buy all the pretty things I want. And there are so many pretty things I want. 249, nice. I'm not sure what to do with this. I guess just leave it here for now. And this is... whatever. What are you gonna do with that? Nothing. I mean, this is also nothing, right? Let's be fair here. This is also just pretty much nothing. Unless you want to play 250 fights in the fucking thing. Which, yeah, I don't think you would want that. And this can go as well. I'm not gonna, like, do anything with them. They can just go. This, though, I'll keep. What else do we have here? Yeah, no, that's it. Alright, cool. Okay. Right, salvage things. I forgot. Salvage and identify nonsense.
All shiny.
Maybe do that before we start.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Can I do like 140 maybe?
All shiny.
Could have done more. Boo.
Another personal victory.
Oh, almost done.
Mine. All mine.
Neris, do you want to, like, while I'm doing this, do you want to post on Discord? Maybe somebody wants to join. Maybe Muriel wants to join, I don't know. However, post it as, you know, obviously it's just like T4CMs, just no mechanics, you know, no GG run.
Sweet, sweet loot. Time to do some real damage.
Oh my, what am I gonna do with all this fucking orichalcum? I can still just keep it. Oh, this is also okay. So put that there. The fucking zucchini. That's like just bleh, nothing. So I could just move this here. Okay. Get it down there. Perfect. And then. Okay. Fractals, I'd say. That's what everybody wanted, so. Well, not everybody, but like Muriel and. Was it someone else who was also asking? I don't remember. I think it was just Muriel. Oops. But yeah, you get the idea. I really want to get this. I really just. I fucking. It's. It's so trash. It's so fucking bad that I want to take it because it's bad. But, maybe I shouldn't. That's gonna give me like 1%. Oh, God. I don't fucking know. No, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. It's crazy. I'm not doing it. I'll just take the gold. I'll take the gold and run. Oh, fuck. Also, I'll take the fucking clovers and run. Which I almost forgot. Give. Very nice. Oh, and keys.
Always a pleasure.
How are we doing on keys? Not that good, actually. I'm gonna have to buy the discounted ones as well. Fuck. Alright, awesome. 5 coins and then... Wait, why 5 though? Oh, it needs 2 mystic coins for 1. Oh, you bitch.
Goodbye.
Wait, I can probably do something about that. I just read something I should not have read. Oh my god. Oh no. Sorry, I was reading something and yeah, I shouldn't have read something. God damn it. Uh, One sec, I need to see something here. As for roles, I mean, I could do anything you want me to. I don't really mind. I am just destroyed anyways. Yes! That is what I wanted, okay. So I can go back to the other guy, because this guy sucks, honestly. But I can go to the other guy and turn that into the remaining, like, 5 clovers or so. I prefer that to using my blue crystals. Ah, wait, it's that way, actually. There we go. Danzo. How many do I have anyways? Ah, fuck. Okay.
Feel the fury.
161. Yeah, that's it. It really depends. Basically, should we let Muriel do a roll? Yeah, ask Muriel what they want to do, and then we'll fix the rest, and then we'll go. I was fine with being a DPS. I'm not gonna lie. If you were healing, I'm also fine being DPS as well. They said they can do anything. Healer, I guess. In that case. And I can be a DPS and you can be DPS, okay? Because you've done support like way too often lately. So let me just a DPS. Sounds fair. Yeah, I can do that, and then I can just like fuck off from streaming, and just yeah, relax, take it easy, you know. Because I also got to stream tomorrow. Um, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, let me put a song on. I'm gonna like do the thing. I'm gonna do the fucking thing. Where is Spotify? There we go. Where is my liked songs? And what do I want? This. Fuck it. Can you hear it through? Yes, you can. There we go. Oh, yeah. And then also cliffside. I mean, why not, right? So yeah, we can just put it there. Yeah, you can start LFG. I'm fine. Let's see what kind of weirdos we get. Oh my god. It's okay if you haven't played it in ages. It's fine. Come on. Oh, right, the potions. I mean, we can do cliffside, the three of us, probably. You can do more than me because I'm an ADPS. And also because you also know Bladesform better. I'm monstrous on Bladesform? Yeah, I'm good, okay. Fucking cliffside, dude. Stupid cliffside. Ugh. Try to kill them one by one. Ow. No, let me go, let me go. Why would we already do CMs, my friend? God damn it, let me go. How did that guy die? How? How is it unconventional, you moron? You superstitious fucker. Why is it unconventional? So because groups start like that, it means it's unconventional? Come on. Less typing would be nice as well, you know? Less typing would be so nice right now. There goes the gate, I guess, because of typing. Also, I'm not saying that for you, Neris. You're just responding to them. But, like, why are you typing and dying like all these guys, like that guy? Like, bro, just stop arguing and do what the group says. Like, sounds that's hard, man. Unconventional. Who the fuck cares? What's the convention? Like, being useless? Wanting to interact with the console every fucking second fractal or something? What's the convention here? My dude, why would you want to... Okay. I get it, though. He could have helped if he was alive, which means if he didn't type. To express his important position on this shit. I give up at this guy's fucking vomiting. It's amazing. Legit, it's amazing. I could have sworn I was like in trigger mode. Ah. Yeah, I've given up. I've completely given up at this point. Fuck it. Just do it. Just get us out of here, please. Oh my god, just get us out of here. Uglyman and that other guy were having a vomit match, like legitimately. They were just continuously vomiting on each other. And they were standing like at each side of the boss, like vomiting at the center. So it was impossible to just like avoid it. Oh my god. It's alright though, we're Gucci, don't worry about it. We're fucking Gucci. It's time for food as well. There we go. Gonna buy food at one point. Don't give up. Yeah, well, I've given up like from the moment we hit the lobby. I gave up already. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Oh wait, I'm alacrity. Fuck. I am alacrity. Don't even think about progressing, you fucking bear. Okay. Why are you struggling to surpass my damage, poor bear? I will still come on top. It doesn't matter. I'm just that good. I'm just that good, baby. Wow. Fine, leave me alone with a big Norn. There. Oh no. What am I doing? What is my rotation anymore? Damn. At least the Berserker is like oh wait, we have this. At least the Berserker is doing higher than me. I hope. But I think it was also the cleave, to be fair. God, I can't see with your fairy asses! Oh my god! Ah! No! Why do people keep the bear transformation in this? I don't fucking understand. Wait, why are these two back there? Hey, what happened? You okay? No! Miriel, no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, come on. Alright, we're going, come on. No! See, both you and the Berserker are above me, which is how things should be. That's how nature intended this. That's as nature ordained. Ah. No! Bullied. And that would have been a title run for Miriel if it wasn't for the free fall incident. That's too bad. The free fall incident ruined it. It would have been title. Miriel went through the actually fell, which is a death. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it cancels the achievement. I'm pretty sure I saw Miriel falling. Could be wrong. Who the fuck knows? But I'm pretty sure I saw it. Oh, look. Oops, sorry. Fucking. Ah. I wonder if you can see the game now. Yes, you can. Okay. Yeah, I'm also starting to get tired of that bullshit. Like, Jesus Christ, every second patch there is like some shit going on. Alright, can we now fucking do it? Yes. We don't need a 5-minute break. Just fucking go, bro. I don't need a 5-minute break. I'm gonna kill myself at this point if we get a break. Just fucking go. Just kidding, of course. Obviously. I don't even like using the expression, but I'm fucking frustrated at this point. Let's just auto-attack this one. Ah, no, 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 no! Butterfingering! No! And also vomited on! Relentlessly vomited on! Come on, dude! Throw it on the floor! Okay. Jesus. What are you holding it in for? Ah, that was interesting. That is also... Ah, I'm touching the water. Okay. Well, you know, water. Whatever. Can the real fucking snake man please stand up? Don't vomit on me. I hate you. I hate you, whoever it was. Fuck you. For real. that was avoidable, you moron. Oh my god. Yes, Muriel. Shoot at me. I like it. Just don't vomit on me. I will murder you. Muriel, I will fucking kill you. Okay. Why is that shit not done yet? Oh, now you're here. Hey. Whatever will we have done without you? And your fast response time. I'm so mean today. I'm so fucking mean today. I just want this to be over and then to go eat like something. I swear to fucking God. Okay. Neris, you were on thin ice there with your vomit. Ah, Don't even think about it. Do not even think about it, okay? Why did I do that? Why are people allergic to these guys? They give loot. That's a good fucking song, by the way. Don't vomit on me! Why? To be fair, I also vomit on people sometimes. Oh no. Ah well. Guess I'm gonna have to do some fucking weird maneuvers here. Maneuvers achieved. Well, we're dead, aren't we? I smell death. I smell... Kill it! Kill it for fuck's sake! Okay. Ah. The other way? The other way! Okay. gonna do it, Neris. I'm sorry. Go. Go. Don't even think about it. Just go forever. Screw his mechanics. Fuck him. No? Put the thing on? Okay. Bro, what happened there? Oh my god. Was I too early? I may have been too early. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bad portal, I guess. Everyone was? Oh my god. So the guy died from conditions, you think? Would be hilarious. Oh, nice. Such a pro group. Oh no. God damn it. I would have forgotten Portal 2, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where did the damage go? Please, you stupid thing. Sunkwa is gonna be so much fun, I promise you. Sunkwa is gonna be so much fun. No, go on. Oh, yeah. Ah, this fucker escaped. What is going on? I wonder if that gave like alacrity to everyone. Oh my god, okay, fine, pirate my position, I guess. Every time I play Power Guardian, I feel like I never want to touch the class. Something repels me. Switch to Condi then. I mean, we're almost out of the power stupid things anyways. Ah! Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Bladeborn, please, Bladesborn. All right. Nobody wants to fucking suicide, you moron. We want to kind of play the game, you know that? That's why we're here. We don't care about your shitty fucking tactics. Also, will explode probably. I'm just kidding. It was controlled, don't worry. Ow, that's not controlled. Miriel, where is my stability? Where's stability, Miriel? There's no stability, there's nothing. It's just a dream. It's just a fucking pipe dream. So is my health, apparently. Oh no. Pipe dreams and hopes. Well, now we can. Because this is messy. I like the other guys going like, yes please, no offense. But our quick uptime and heal is below average. But he's right. I did notice it as well. From my animation you can tell. In certain places, you can actually tell. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like kind of done like holding hands here. I may sound harsh, but I'm just being pragmatic. I'm just being pragmatic here. Yeah, because like if I keep saying, for example, that it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, you know, nah, you gotta at one point you have to kind of like push yourself a little bit. You really gotta push yourself sometimes, just like make the jump from not being able to do the thing to being able to do the thing. Legit. And there comes a point where it's no longer gonna be a matter of me holding hands, me or anyone else. It's gonna be a matter of like legitimately you just have to fucking go over it. You have to get over it. Like that's it. You can't otherwise do it. Nobody can help you. Nobody can play the class for you. Also backup, by the way. I'm exploding. Goodbye. All right, I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. It's okay. Can take. I'm not saying that Muriel is a bad player, but it's just that like I have this, you know, unknowable amount of like holding hands, and then after that point, nah, you're on your own. You gotta fucking learn it. You gotta be optimal from that point on, you know? And while right now we're not like raiding or anything, you know, you gotta build habits, dude. That's what we're doing. Build fucking habits. Go, friend. I can do it. I don't know why he's not trusting me to do it, honestly. I guess they're getting scared because of Dragon Trigger taking a little bit to charge. And so they're like, nah, you know, she won't manage to kill the anomaly. Little do they know, though, that I'm a pro player. should have waited to charge that more, actually. Wait, I thought it was the orbs. Oh, now it's the. Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay, all right, fair. Well played. You stupid piece of shit. Well played. Don't go away. Wow, that was something and a half. No, wrong way. Ah, get it, 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 get it. Ah, fuck's sake. I would have gotten it, but I did actually aim at the wrong thing there. It's kind of funny. Where are you going with the green, you moron? Okay. Ah. The guy who criticized Miriel is themselves not really that good, I'm gonna say. Not really that good. But okay. Ah, still chrono, huh? Yeah. Oh, indeed. Okay. But yeah, Thief, Spectre. I don't know what they were before. I can tell you for a fact that this damage is not good. Like, and the way that they were reacting to mechanics. Yeah, I love how Miriel was healed anyway, even though he said okay. Yeah, you gotta work it out because now Miriel is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Neris. Miriel is now DPS. You know that, right? So what do you mean you're back on DPS? Wait a fucking second. Okay, well, you know better. I don't fucking know. You figure it out. I'm just here to provide alacrity and have fun. Please tell me somebody gritted mid. Come on! What do you want to do? Like, grid mid as alacrity? Please. Ah, you bitch! This game is supposed to be fun, JK. Oh, I'm having immense fun, especially with other people's fuck-ups. Legit. I love trash talking, and I love teaching. I'm like yin and yang in the same thing, right? Why did I do that? I didn't mean to change weapon! Ah! God damn it. What the fuck is going on there with Lou? Lou, bro, you are like roasting everyone, but you yourself are a fucking noob, you moron. And I'm losing my damage superiority here because of this shit. Huge lag. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Someone left a portal. I saw that correctly, right? I didn't see that correctly. Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. I fucked up. I thought somebody actually left a portal. Oh, it might have been this weird, like, thing on the floor. Oh. I got bamboozled. Well, now we're not gonna need a portal anyways. Give me that. Give me that. You don't need to have it. I need to have it. Now you can have it. Now you can have it, I said. Have it! Okay. Somebody better stay mid. I'm not even joking. I will fucking scream. I will fucking scream. You're a Condi Spectre, you don't want to stay in the middle? My guy, you are the absolute class to be in the middle. Kondirev, I think, right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's a Kondirev, isn't it? Renegade, yeah. I mean, I hope it's Condi. He's Scepter Spectre, so he can actually range. Yeah, what about the other guy? I don't know everyone's class. I just know that, like, ADPS, Bladesborn, Power also, But yeah, from nobody doing it, I guess I'm the better choice. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I mix up whether I'm on sword or gun saber. That's why you see those fuck ups. And that's because Alacrity Bladesborn switches way more often than I would like. I just don't die, I'm sorry. Everyone else died, but I just don't die. I'm too good. Warriors never fucking die. I promise you that. Of course it's Lou who died. Hits lag again? Let me guess. He hits lag again? Huh? Hits lag? Big lag time? Let me hear it. Huge lag. Let's see if it lets me keep my... It does! Okay, I can keep my fucking charges here. Now I want to see this. I'm so curious. Somebody touched. Never touch other people's ghosts. Oh no, I ain't raising that guy. Fuck that shit. I'm not risking the grid here, because who the fuck knows what people decide to do. I'm gonna go latch onto a sorrow and hope that I'm latching on the right thing. And good thing I fucking did that, because you saw what happened. That's because what? Ah, do not. Okay, go back. That's not gonna happen ever. Not with this DPS, or rather, CC. Sorry. Ah, you. Why was she invulnerable there? Did I not see that right? Leave the middle! Leave the middle right now! Ah, my god! He scared me and I buttered it. Ugly One was a triple menace. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that Ugly One does this once in a blue moon and just doesn't practice it. Like, you don't normally, so I'm gonna tell you something. Once this is over, we're gonna have a talk. Once this is over, we're gonna have a talk. We'll discuss, like, what happened there, why it keeps happening, and what you can do to actually improve it, right? But I'm gonna. Actually, I can do another half an hour, which is just right for this. Fucking infected mushroom are so good. What's quelle surprise? What do we have? We're doing Rex? Oh, right. I'm gonna give this 3 tries, after which I'm just gonna leave, by the way. Because this Luke guy, combined with Miriel, are creating a fucking duo, a fucking dynamic duo where one of them is correcting the other one is not correcting the other, but they're both like just literally not really that good. But Miriel is not being an ass. I mean, the other guy is also not an ass per se, but like, why are you correcting someone when you're clearly at the same level, and they probably are actually better than you? As much as I don't want to say that, but like, it's true. I think Miriel is legitimately probably better than that guy. Because this guy, let me tell you why. Because this guy probably does this often. As I said, Miriel does this only once in a blue moon. So the potential is there for Miriel, for sure. But this guy, that's his peak. That's his like plateau. So that's why I'm saying that Miriel is probably even better in a way. Either way, 3 tries, dude. 3 tries and this song and a dream. I did my part, you have alacrity. Oh, that guy's fine, okay. I thought he was dying or something. Ah, yes, of course. And we have a Muriel death. Yeah, I'm gonna give this 3 tries, then I'm not gonna do it. I can do it personally. I absolutely can fucking ace this shit. Problem is the groups that I find. I prefer to cancel the dragon trigger than to eat that shit. But somebody whose name starts with A and ends with Gliwen, Gave the boss all the buffs ever. Wait, the boss also has buffs on its own. Good job. Stay in the poisons, get boo boo. Holy! Come on, give me the tether. I'm gonna take the tether from. I'm gonna take the tether from Ugly One. I'm gonna do all I can to fucking not wipe. Come on, kill it. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah, this boss, I swear to God, it is something unique. It is something unique in this game, this boss. It's like this motherfucker hates gameplay. Cool song, by the way, really cool song. Why would you stay in? Why would you stay in? Explain that to me. Why would you give... Give me the fucking tether. Alright, can I go now, sir? Is he doing an eye? Yes, he's. No, he's not. Let's go. Fucking go. Fucking run. Now he's doing an eye. Oh wow, look at all my fucking circles there. I'm having a circle collection. All mine. No, I'm not restarting it now. I'm not. I'm just not gonna restart it now. I hope Muriel got an orb. I swear to God, who keeps giving the boss buffs? Jesus Christ, dude. Up your awareness game. And yes, I'll have the fucking tether. Thank you for the tether. Bro, this boss, I swear, this boss is like, it is just, it doesn't want to be, like, played. What happens now that I have double the bullshit? Wait, now I have triple the bullshit. Doesn't matter, I'll kill it anyways. Are you okay? Yes, you're okay. Okay, cool. Again? I don't care now. Fuck it. Lower than 33%, you don't care anymore. Ouchies, though. Wah, 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 wah. Nice song. Where is he, actually? Oh. For a moment, I lost the guy completely. Oh. Poor Muriel was trying to give me a tether, I think, but it doesn't matter in this percentage of health. That's why I wasn't trying to pick it either. I was like, yeah, it's whatever. Also, DPS is lamentable. Like, beyond fucking lamentable, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit, the poison! I forgot the poison. Okay. We're good, we're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. Come on, just 1% here. Just go, you stupid boss. Okay, cool. Ah, holy shit. You what? What do you mean still have 100 daily? Ah, that's a daily? Can do, can do, can do, can do. I don't want to be alacrity anymore because I want it to be over. I want this to be over. I want this to be nothing. Who will even notice if I go DPS, right? Nobody's gonna fucking notice that. Let's see if I remember how to do this. You just do boink like this, and then yes, it becomes easy. It becomes the easiest thing. You can do it solo. And you never have to worry about a single thing. No monsters and no tears. Come on now. What else is left? One? Okay, let's fucking go. Perfect timing. Oh my god, just go. I'm just gonna die here. It's a nice place to die. Is it because there was fire there, you think? Oh, yeah, it's not decorative. It's like, it's actual fire. Okay. You hate to pull the card, but you will notice us healing Firebrand with these bozos? Yeah, I get it. It's fine. I legitimately thought that, by the way. It's like... That's why I was standing there. I was like, well, I'm gonna heal through the fucking stacks of torment, but no, there was something underlying. 500k damage was interesting as a number that I saw there. What would have happened if I was like DPS? Out of curiosity. What would the number be then? Ah! Greed! Fucking greed got me! Fucking greed got me, dude. I tried to... So I can't use them as a target. Okay, good to know. I tried to use the balls as a target to, like, dragon trigger towards them. But apparently I can't do that. So it just did something. I don't fucking know what it did. Also, why is the Berserker not taking the red balls? I don't understand. Like, I let him last time and he didn't go and take them. That was a perfect teleport, though. There's something there that is killing me. And I don't like that. I don't appreciate that at all. I don't appreciate that. Something is also not appreciating Miriel being alive. Ah, that's not gonna happen, dude. Okay, now we can. There we go. Is my guy going to take them? Ever? Like, look at all this. Bro, why are they leaving the balls? There is no order in this. You don't need an order in T4. I quit my life. That's it. Is he gonna go now? My dude, DPS, can you go? Can you go and take them? Oh my god. I believe in the healing of the cards. No, don't. Okay. Alright, fine, I'll take them, I guess. Again. Like, what I want to say is like, and I'm gonna try hard. Are you gonna go and take them? My dude, are you gonna go and take... I wanna tell them that, like, for such fucking El Bozos, you shouldn't be correcting Miriel. But I'm not gonna say it. They can go fuck themselves. For real. Alright, let's turn off the music and let's discuss exactly what the fuck happened right there. Okay, so here's the thing. You can't fucking... And after that, I'm gonna go, actually. You can't fucking just... So let's take it from the start. Let's break it down from the start, okay? I don't have a problem with people failing. I don't have a problem, like, with teaching people or showing people. It's just that it comes to a point, as I was saying earlier, where that person either has to break through that fucking, level that they're at, or if they can't, there is nothing that you can do. And at that point, if that happens like 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 times, and the person just doesn't show the necessary commitment to fucking go over that shit, to move over that shit, well then I'm done. Like that's what where I fucking give up. I'm like, yeah, no, you're never gonna fucking cross over, let's say. And it's not like a fucking multiverse you have to cross over. It's like just a tiny step of like, I don't know this fight. Maybe I should do it on my own like a couple of times. Not even like more than 2 times, to be honest. Just to realize like what the fuck I'm doing. Instead of like saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna join your team, I'm gonna do raiding. Like I don't know how and sorry for using actual examples, but like I'm sorry, they're good examples, okay? And there's no like personal uh, issues. It's just like judging the performance of someone according to my stupid opinion, okay? And if someone gets harmed by that, then I guess they need to grow a thicker skin, I guess. With that out of the way, when Muriel says, I got a raid with my other group, man, I do not know any way that Muriel is actually useful in a raid beyond of being a savant, where even though on average he's not good at all, in raids he somehow becomes like this secret fucking elite pro player that carries the whole group. If Muriel is not a savant, I do not fucking know how they go through raids with their other guild, and I do not fucking know how their other guild is putting up with them if they are as bad as I see in fractals after all this time that we've been doing fractals. And that's why I am in no rush to say in Discord, like, okay, we're gonna learn this track, we're gonna learn CMs. Like, do you think that I want to like? Do you think that my Guild Wars gameplay is revolving around fractals, or do you think that I'm like aching to just progress, right? Which I have done in the past when the team was right. Well, the answer is I'm aching to progress, but I can't progress by dragging people from the fucking scruff like they're puppies and kittens. And no, like no, no offense to anyone being a puppy, of course. But you know in what sense I mean it. I mean it in the sense of like I can't like they're babies. I can't fucking drag them like they're babies, like from their diapers and being like, yeah, we're gonna be good guys and raid together. No, I can't do that. All I can do is like show you some fractals and see how you're doing them. And if after the 100th time you're still failing the same mechanics, the same stupid way, you're still quickness but can't give quickness, you're still healer but can't fucking heal, at that point, I have to say you're not a good fit. And that's the end of it. And that's where it stands right now. So it's not like I am specifically making the group for fractals, but I do use fractals and especially CMs as an indicator of like, can that person actually learn a mechanic or not? Because T4 there's no mechanics. Recs are no mechanics. T1, T2, T3, T4, no mechanics. Normal strikes, no fucking mechanics. So where am I gonna test people? Am I gonna test them in a raid? Dude, that's gonna fucking burn me out of raiding. Whereas Fractals is something where not only can I test people, but I can also make money while doing it, And it's a more controlled environment of five people, not 10 people, right? So that's why you see me putting that much weight in fractals, because a lot of people can be like, look at Daphne, she's try-harding fractals. No, you moron, I'm not. I'm using them because they make me money and they help me see who the fuck is able to go over fractals. Because if you can't do a fucking mechanic to save your life, then why would I take you in a raid? As simple as that. Why would I not take you in a raid? That sounds like a little bit condescending. But why would I want to raid with you? Like you're not gonna be like, I'm looking for like for groups that I make, I'm looking to be the weakest link. I should be the weakest. I should be the weakest. Everyone else should be above me. Because I'm not that good. I am actually good, but I'm not great, So actually good is what I'm looking for. Or people who can be actually good. That is also something I'm looking for. But how are you going to tell? Well, you're going to tell with fractals, with CMs, where each CM has a certain mechanic that can tell you easily if the other person is paying attention to markers, to indicators, to the ground under their feet, So yeah, that's why you see me every time crying in fractals and being salty, it's because I can't help myself from noticing what people do because I've been using them to notice what people do. So I can't help myself. I do comment on it and I do see who can do what and where by doing fractals. Whether you want to believe that or not is up to you, and I don't give a flying shit, honestly. I'm just explaining to you how this goes. And honestly, when I see somebody, so for example, in the case of Muriel, we have tried so many times to take the guy with us. It's some things just don't take. Some things don't fucking stick with Muriel. End of story. That's the extent of my help, and that's the extent of which I care to do things at that point, because I've done them. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, dude. But like, you gotta try too. You can't be like, oh, unless of course you want to just like not be, let's say, in any raiding or party or whatever. You just wanna be in the guild to just chill with us. With that is like perfect because I do like Muriel, and Muriel is a chill guy, and I like him. And we banter, and it's cool to have him on voice and everything. So yeah, but as far as like everything else goes, I can't really just say, oh, just because Muriel is so cool, I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have you in the Discord, I'm gonna have you in this and that. Well, yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. Like me, I'm keeping track of who can do what. um I haven't seen half of these guys yet because I haven't like seen them. I haven't like actually had anyone participate, which is another issue. But yeah, I don't want to go into how I fucking rank people or how I evaluate them. But let me just say right now, I'll put it this way: I definitely need to recruit more people. That's what needs to happen because outside of like two or three people from the whole fucking Discord that I have, everyone else just doesn't even respond to tags. So at this point, it's a little bit of a lost cause. You can't do anything. Yeah, but the thing is that you are like new. So how would you do anything? Like your job as a new person to this whole thing that I'm doing, if we're talking like strictly playing, your job is to get a progress into fractals. Yeah, you are new. You've never done this shit before. You're barely T1 in fractals. What are you talking about? Yes, you are new. I'm sorry to break it to you. You haven't even used a proper PvE build and rotation like in group content. You are new. Um, so yeah. But your only worry right now is being able to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's PvE I'm talking about right now, not at all world versus world and all that. I just don't do that. And so yeah, all you gotta worry about is just reaching T4, just getting enough AR by grinding fractals and reaching T4. That's your only like responsibility right now. Let's say eventually it will happen, but you also have to do story. You also have to do this. You also have to do that, which makes like things not so pressing in terms of time. So I'm not really gonna be telling you, oh, you've done everything else, but this remains. So you really have to go and do it now. It's not like that because you don't even have a sky scale. You don't have like full story yet or anything. Through War vs. World, you unlocked Caracosa. Hey, that's pretty cool. So you see, that's the thing though. That's the thing. It's like that's the mentality that I want, kinda. You know what I mean? It's about mentality. Because for example, what is stopping Muriel from doing the same? From saying not the Relic of Caracosa particularly, but like saying, okay, I am lacking in this department. Let me just play this fight 3 times just to see what's what. Just understand, you know? Let me just play this fight 3 times in T4, in T3, just understand the mechanics. It's not like I haven't explained to Muriel the mechanics. I have done so like multiple times. It just doesn't stick because the person just doesn't put the effort in. You, on the other hand, and this is not comparing, this is just discussing mentalities of players. You, on the other hand, are like, I like this build. I want to play that in PvE. It has something I don't have. I will find a way to get it. And then you get it. That's chill. That's as it should be. You know, oh, I want to do high-end content with Daphne. All right, so I have to go through this treadmill. I'm gonna go through the treadmill and then I'll be there. You know, it's simple as that. So that's why I have no qualms in calling out Miriel, for example, or any Miriel for the matter, when I see them like just not being up for it. And yeah, again, like the whole thing I've talked about so many times, like yeah, real life, blah blah, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I just want people who want to play the game. That's it. People who can and want to play the game. That's all I want, for real. Yes, real life will get in the way, but like, for example, Neris, right? Neris has got like fucking a job to juggle, like moving houses. Used to have school and job, still juggle it. You know, I bet people can fucking do something with half of it at least, with just job or just school, right? And the moment they can and they cannot, sorry, and they're like, oh well, you know, it's at that point where I say, well, okay, then you know, then how would I have you in my group then? Like, what would your role be? Just looking cool, like this guy who looks absolutely fucking amazing? My god, that is fucking amazing. Dude. And I don't say that often for people I see. That is fucking amazing, dude. Holy hell, what the fuck is that? He's used it so nicely. It's only the sleeves that are a little bit off, but how would you do it better? I don't fucking know. Perhaps I could do it better. But holy shit, what is that? Flame Legion pants, huh? For light armor? Holy shit. Look at it pop, motherfucker. Ah, you know, that's a little bit of an issue though. You can see through the glow of the shoes because this is how they look like. I've got better shoes that would look this good actually on this glamour. This is a good glamour. That's the best use of this mask I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of people use this. I also have it. But this is the best use I've seen so far. Alright, I'm impressed. Good shit. What's the gloves, Warlords? Could do better. Could do better with the gloves as well. Alright, this is very good. Hey, Neris, take fucking notes. Neris, take notes. You need the light corsair jerkin. And you need the the Flame Legion pants. Take notes. This guy's good. Draugr as well. Okay. He's a dragger. He's like a Skyrim enthusiast, okay? Cool shit. Alright, nice. You're super happy. Sorry, I booped the microphone. You're super happy with your healer druid glamour? If it's the one I've seen, it's pretty cool, yeah. Unless you changed it, I guess, since I last saw you. Oh god. But yeah, what the fuck was that shit? Hmm. Can take a look if you want. Once we meet again. I don't know if it's gonna be today though, because I think I will go to sleep early today. I will try to just not overdo it at all. Did you see the planty version or the more Norn version? I think I saw the Norn version. I think because Lucy showed me a screenshot and you were there. You were wearing something that I didn't notice you had before. So it might have been that. What? Fuck the boat, dude. Why would they want a boat here? Yeah, it's a cool glam if it's that one. I like it. But yeah, it's closing end of. Yes, you can, of course you can. Let me find you. Where there you are. Okay, and Neris as well. Maybe he wants to. Somebody left as well. Krshx. KRSHHX. Okay, goodbye. Wait, I didn't go upstairs. But yeah, I need to keep recruiting because I need to find more people interested in raiding. I hate to say that, but like when somebody's on the lurker level, I just don't really mind if they stay or go because they just join out of curiosity, and sometimes they stay out of curiosity and then they leave at one point with like not having said a single fucking word ever. So that's why I'm like super fucking nonchalant about it. That I don't care if people leave that are on that level. I more care if people are able to like rate with us. It's a spam awawa. You're fine. That is already like leaps and bounds above like 90% of the people that a guild will have. So yeah, I wish I had more people who were spamming awawa than you and Lucy, so that there would be more talks and more conversation going on. But seriously, like 99% of the people um, just don't talk, don't do anything. Yeah, this one. That's the one I saw in the picture. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. It almost looks like a fucking outfit, what you've done. Good job. It looks like an outfit, honestly. Matched everything perfectly. I like the I like the antlers. Kind of cool. Uh, pink bird. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I noticed. I actually moused over to see if it's the same set because it was just really well put together. I was like, wait a minute, is she cheating? But no, you weren't cheating. This is actually very legit. Holy shit. But yeah, for context, this is what I was talking about. So most people are gonna be lurkers, right? And these are people who are like, they just join. They grill me with a billion questions, which I'm too bored to answer or like repeat to you. And none of those questions matter, or the answers to them even matter, because these people are like, they're gonna be okay. I'll join in the end anyways, no matter what you say. I've actually tried that, and even if you just speak nonsense, they're just gonna join in the end. And and then they're gonna stay there. They're never gonna say anything, and then one day they're gonna leave unceremoniously, like that KR's HH whatever guy. I really don't care about that kind of person. I don't care if they're in the guild. I don't care if they're out of the guild. I don't mind having them. I don't mind losing them. It's okay. When we capping sync, what is capping sync? Tell me. The real question is, when am I gonna build like some terrain obstacles here? Oh, SMC. Oh, I didn't see that. I saw, so without my glasses, I just read sync, and I'm like, what is sync? But no, it's SMC. Yeah, I know what SMC is. Not sure that I want to. Tell you what, I always world versus world when there is like a beta or an event or a rush or stuff like that. That's when I do it. Like actually, I enjoy it in those times. I really do. And I mean, I wouldn't hate it if we did it every now and then. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't absolutely hate it. To me, it's a bit. It's. I have loaded history with World versus World. Actually, the people with whom I tried to do World versus World, and I have kind of not completely, but a little bit related it to them. You took Lucy out there with her bear setup. It was interesting. I mean, I only play PvE builds in World versus World, and to my surprise, I have some success. But I only play as a team, of course. I never go alone. I have nothing to do alone there. And now they fucked Spectre as well, so I can't heal with Spectre, which is like mega sad. It doesn't do anything. It just heals, I guess. It doesn't really do anything. They completely destroyed it. Yeah, I bet. But yeah, this is gonna be a journey for sure. We're down to 29 people from 60 something again. Same deal. And I have to build back up and check if and who wants to actually just try to get into what you call it, to get into fucking end game content. You only knew the ways of Reason Birth, Heal Druid, and County Druid. Yeah, I can imagine. The soulless. Let me see that guy. Oh no, oh no. I mean, okay, it's supposed to be a toy, so it's passable. But yeah, it is pretty devoid. It does make sounds though, and apparently it also breathes. Like it is breathing. But I guess that's because they can't have different animations for it, right? Yeah, it's cute. I like the tail. It's very fluffy. It's a cute one. All right. Cool bird. They feel more alive on the plushie version because a lot of it wiggles more and it's a more distinct shape. It's far more distinct as a shape and simpler than the bird version, so you can actually clearly make out the movements and everything. You know, it's more solid and everything, so you can notice it easier. I just like this guy. He's just so good. He's like a Halloween Night Fury. Oh no. I'm gonna go sell all my crap and call it a day. That's it. I'm gonna fucking disappear. I'll disappear into the mist, into the darkness. I'm dead. Thank you for the company. Same goes for Neris. Oh, but before I do that, I will shit talk a little bit more. Uh, that guy, that Lou guy that was with us, holy shit. Like, good job noticing how everyone else is doing, but like literally not doing a lot better yourself. Like, I mean, obviously, a new person can see a few things and be like, "Oh, that doesn't look right." Of course, yeah, obviously, you don't need to be a chef to cook, right, and appreciate food. Obviously, you don't. But you can't be pointing out and say, "Oh, sorry, no offense, but like your quickness sucks. I mean, dude, you're not even able to take advantage of quickness, even if it was actually available. So you're also part of the problem. So that was a little bit uncalled for because, for example, in the same vein, let's say, Miriel could have been an asshole and said, "Oh, maybe you should switch from DPS, actually, bro, because no offense, but like your DPS has gaps." They also had no potions for the last few frags. Yeah, as I said before, um, Miriel has greater potential than that guy, and that's why I was saying, oh, ironically, Miriel is actually a lot better for that guy to be criticizing. But anyway, I mean, I feel like I suck at DPS. At the moment, I know the PvE opener, but now I just have no idea how to continue from there. By following the manuscript, the ancient manuscripts of Snowcrows. Snowcrow will have your opener, and then it will have your rotation, right? So they start by showing you the opener, and then they have like your regular rotation after that. It's like your let's say that you're using sword and then you're using pistol, two different weapons, and you swap, right? Just an example. They're gonna show you your opener, and then they're gonna be this is your pistol rotation and this is your sword rotation. And like by combining them and knowing when to use them, which will be dictated by the opener and how the opener leads you to one of the two weapons in the end, anyways, usually, then yeah, you follow that. And also, what Neri said, there is a possibility that they have a beginner version. So you could take a look at that. But that's what I was telling Lucy. What I was saying to Lucy, you have to see it as different things. Like you have to see the opener, like learn the opener. Once you've learned the opener, it's now time to completely separately from the opener, learn your weapon one rotation and then your weapon two rotation, and when to swap, when it's ideal to swap actually. Because snowcrows will have certain nodes which say at the end of their nodes, at the end of the rotation, like instructions, there's going to be an extra nodes or observations on the build, and they're going to tell you, for example, um, when X happens, then it's preferable to do Y other than Z. So try to do that, or they're gonna tell you if it's like if this ability is about to come off cooldown, then you use that ability no matter what. And you start by learning like the opener and the parts of your rotation, like your weapon rotations, and combining them with your own like practice and like your own experience that you'll be getting, and then also with the nodes, you'll be able to understand like how to do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're gonna start noticing certain trends, and the more you do it, that's the thing as well. The more you do it, the more some things are gonna start making sense. Like you reach points where you're like, okay, I reached this point in the rotation. I can do the rotation perfectly, but why don't I do X instead of Y here? And then you try it and you start understanding why. And then if you see a similar rotation on a different class, you can be like, oh, I see why this is happening. And you start seeing patterns basically, and you start understanding the game's mechanics in general a bit better, you know. But that will come with time. That will actually come with time. As for what you said with time to become a PP thief, Uh, well, first of all, let me just use a chastity belt in that case, because I definitely don't want anyone stealing my PP. But like, here's the thing about these easy classes. On one hand, they can be very helpful in the sense of, okay, so for example, Hammer Guardian or Pistol Thief, as you said, and stuff like that. They can be helpful to learn mechanics much better. For example, but the problem with that is that a lot of people develop a different mentality when they go that route. And that mentality is more like, Well, it's such an easy rotation. Why would I even bother when to know when to dodge? Why would I even bother to start slowly trying to optimize it, even if it's simple? Maybe I want to have my dodge damage buff uptime running all the time. Why don't I just learn when it's safe to dodge? So they don't do that, and they just go like, "Oh, everyone says it's easy. I'm just gonna press a button. I'm gonna do my job that way." That is such a mental trap. It is a fucking. First of all, it's an L. It's a very L take. Um, and second of all, it's not good mentality to approach any game. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be lazy. The problem with being lazy, isn't that it's a bad thing. Is that you can't decide to be lazy, but also decide to raid or to do end game content. You can't do both, you know. And therein lies the incentive. As in, do you actually want to have money and have the cool stuff and like do the cool stuff and be in the cool stuff and be with the cool guys or whatever? You're gonna have to work a bit. Otherwise, you can just stay where you are and nobody's gonna judge you, you know? But anyway, back to the builds though. It's like, even so, you have to still know the mechanics of a fight and know how the game works. Like, no ease of build, no fucking one button rotation is gonna save you from having to learn how to play the fucking game. You can have literally a one button rotation, literally, not even bother with the class mechanics. At which point, why are you even playing an RPG game? Why are you even choosing a class at that point? But like, that's a different discussion. Let's focus. It's you're still gonna have to learn to dodge. It doesn't matter. Even on easy content, even in open world, you're gonna have to learn how to dodge because there is nothing more embarrassing, at least to me, than having the easiest class in the game and still being subpar. Just because you have this mentality of like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna like, yeah, my build is fucking awesome. Snowcrows here says 30k one button. Yeah, I'm covered. You're not covered unless we're talking covered in shit. What are you saying there? I feel like I dodge too much. Yes, you probably dodge too much. No stability, dodge everything. Yes, that will kill you. That will kill you because then you won't have dodge when you need it. It's literally something I've been very torn on. So the thing with Guild Wars is that, first of all, it's a multifaceted problem. First of all, it's like it has a dodge system. Okay, fair enough. That is awesome. Then they fill your screen with shit, which creates problems with knowing when to dodge, which in turn goes into another problem, which is what to dodge. Because even though you can tell what kind of poo poo is bad and what kind of poo poo you can step in without drowning in shit, when it's cluttered, you can't quite catch it unless you have a lot of experience. If you have a lot of experience, you can catch it. I, for example, have immunity to the visual caca, but I still hate that visual caca is a thing in Guild Wars, and I do understand the frustrations. It's kind of, yeah, it could have been a lot better, is what I'm saying. Could have been a lot better. But yeah, to apply that to what you're saying, it's usually you're gonna not care about 70% of what's on the ground. You're just not gonna care about 70%. Like about 60-70% of what's on the ground that you stand on, even accidentally a bit. Of course, you shouldn't try to stand on them. I'm not saying go eat them, but I'm saying like if you do happen to, right? That's the healer's job, like the active healing, not just in intervals. Because, for example, in Final Fantasy, healers work in intervals, and they are very predictable intervals because everyone has to do DPS basically, even the healers. So they have this like weird rhythm to the battle where if you know the fight by heart, then you probably know exactly when to heal once, and then you never heal ever again, and then you just instead DPS, which makes you a good healer. Unironically, holy shit, if that makes sense. Guild Wars is also not exempt from this, surprisingly, because a healer with celestial stats, for example, who knows their job, and the group that can actually note it more than like 20% of the shit on the floor, will allow that healer to contribute to the DPS, which makes things a lot faster, I'm not gonna lie. So Guild Wars isn't completely exempt from the stupidity of Final Fantasy where healers are actually DPS, because yes, in an optimal group you want your healer to heal very little and contribute to DPS as much as possible. You know? Kinda, if that makes sense. Which means no healing stats, just celestial, I guess, or other shit like that. But yeah, that's the thing though. Back to your point, and after that I'm gonna go because it's been 6 hours. Um, yeah, you probably, if you feel you're dodging too much, you're probably dodging too much. That is true. Um, a lot of things can be just stepped, so you can just step away from things. A lot of them, in especially if you're expecting them, and some of them can be dodged as well. And then some of them you're gonna eat, and the healer is gonna like heal you through, and that's it. And sometimes you might be in the middle of your rotation, right? And maybe you're in your opener, you're during a burst phase, and you don't want to move, you don't want to dodge because it will ruin the rotation and the timings. Then it's preferable to just eat the damage and let the healer heal you, for example. So, yeah, in short, you're probably dodging too much if you're trying to dodge everything. Like, especially if you're trying to dodge everything, then you're dodging too much. 100%. I like being healer in World versus World, trying to save people who extend too much. Um, I like the opposite. I like being a healer in World versus World and making sure that the Zerg ball is so fucking thick and has so many barriers. Like that's why I like Spectre. That like you become an impervious like snowball. And I like that because it's stupid as fuck and it completely ruins the day of everything caught in the way of that snowball. And that's what I like. And if somebody overextends, I'm like, okay, that's like fucking casualties. That's acceptable losses. That's literally acceptable losses. Fucking collateral, I don't care. Fuck that guy who stepped even 1 centimeter away from the blob. Yeah. Clouding ruins blob's numbers. I don't fucking know. I'm not even sure I know what clouding is. I guess it's like smaller groups that are like maybe coordinated, maybe not, or maybe they kind of understand what each smaller group is trying to do, and they're kind of in the same location, like small clouds here and there. That's the only thing that comes to mind, and I find it a little bit too much work, if that's it. Coordinated squads. Uh huh. How is that different from a blob, though? Is it because you're smaller but like more organized, and so it's not a blob but it's clouds? I don't get the word. You're moving around in like cloud formation, as in nobody's stuck. Why do I have the sensation that's gonna kill you like immediately? Why do I have the sensation that this is gonna like literally get stomped by a blob? You just cut the tail. Yeah, but isn't the blob something you direct at like stone mist or something you direct at a fort? How is clouding going to help with that? Because that blob already has a fixed like objective. They're not gonna bother with you, right? So they're just gonna go for the objective, and you can't do shit to them, basically. Won't do good in like stone mist. Yeah, 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 yeah. So it's basically, so clouding is what you're saying is basically clouding is something that you can do if you notice like an unorganized mass of people with no objective where they're just going somewhere. That kind of thing. Yeah, I can see that working, I guess. Because the moment the commander is gonna say, okay, here is a blob, and that blob is gonna go and attack, is gonna go and capture this part of the map. then there is nothing really to do. You just have to counter blob at that point. You snare the people at the back. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't give up. I would be like, hey, just come over here. That's where we're going. Like, why would you fall behind? Just don't fall behind. Easy. I'll be honest. By the way, I'm not doubting what you're saying at all. I'm just discussing my experience. In my experience, it's like I've never seen this clouding thing. I've not even once seen it. If it happened, it was insignificant enough that I didn't understand it. So I'm not sure I've ever seen it. All I see is like one huge blob going to a place. They completely demolish the place. Then they move to another place. They demolish that place, like locusts. And then suddenly there is a counter blob, and then it's a fight. Higher tier realms. I am on something. Wait, I am on like Ruins of Surnia. Yeah, I'm on Ruins of Surnia or something. That's my server, I guess, or was, or is. I don't fucking know. Wait, where am I? I don't even know where the fuck I am. Somewhere. Okay, here I am. Like this thing. I'm Skritzberg. This week, I guess, or this month, or whatever. I'm with these guys. So I don't know. I don't know if these guys are good or not. Unfortune's Veil. Wait, isn't the number bigger? Ah, it has the icon, even though the yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out if which number is bigger, and because it's green, this looks bigger in my eyes. Just visual illusion. But no, it's actually the house symbol. Okay. Yeah, Unfortunate Whale. All right, that's what I am. Yeah, that goes to show how much I know about World versus World. It's like I don't touch it unless I have to go there and get a skin. Which I like the skins that you guys got there. I don't fucking know. I like the weapons, corrupted hero weapons and whatnot. Yeah, but I don't know if it's a good server or not. I don't know who is supposed to be a good server or a good side to join, or I don't have any idea honestly. Man, it sounds so complicated. Legit, it sounds like so complicated. I just want to become like a mass of bodies, a Lovecraftian fucking blob of flesh, and just take keeps and such. I don't know if I can like do more or want to do more. But if we're talking structured PvP, that's my eventual goal. That's my actual eventual goal. That's where I'm gonna shine. You just wait. That's where I'm gonna shine. I'm not even fucking around. I'll actually learn when the time comes. I'll actually learn that shit for real. But World versus World, it just feels like I don't want to learn it. It's like whatever, dude. Just literally Lovecraftian flesh masses throwing each other on each other, like just that, nothing else. It's literally. Wait, I'll find it. 1 second. I'm gonna find a picture. Wait, I gotta find a picture. Ah, yes. Wait. Now I found the picture I wanted, but I wanted particular like. Where is it? Is it this one? 1 second. Come on, I just saw it. There it is. Yeah, that's the picture. Okay, 1 second. I will just link it. on Discord. Or I can just do this. Wait, close that, open that, and then I can like click that, and then it's just literally this, literally this, like Lovecraftian fucking nightmare. Ah, oh god. I don't know if you could see it, but yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Fucking amorphous mass of just shit. Not in Discord. I think I showed it or tried to show it on. Wait one second. So you didn't see it when I did that? Wait one second. Oh right, because I have to bring it on the other screen. Wait, wait, wait. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. There. That is literally it. That's what's up. That is the actual thing. That is literally world versus world. Damn. Yeah, it's that. Just pink flesh, zero customization. Just, just the flesh of default fucking models. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Yeah. They adapted to blobs. Yeah, that's new to me. Like I don't know. I haven't seen it. All I've seen is like all I've seen is literally just what you call it? Just blobs destroying each other endlessly. I mean, it usually happens in like in most games, right? Blobs are gonna be the end all be all of the average player, let's say. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like to me, currently it feels like there is way too many easy ways to just kill somebody in World versus World. I'm not sure if that's like the case in PvP too, but like in World versus World, it feels like some classes, if they catch you one on one, they're just gonna completely obliterate you. Like there's nothing you can do. You're just gonna get stomped completely. So I'm curious to see how that translates. And I'm not saying that like, you know, oh, Necro is OP, oh, Thief is OP. I'm saying most of the classes have a way to literally destroy you without even realizing what's happening. You will literally get stomped. Yeah, yeah. I've seen a lot of Mesmers. I've seen a lot of Necros. Rangers, not so much. Mesmer, Guardian, Necro, I see them a lot of the times. Thief, I keep hearing about thieves, but like I don't know if it's because they're all stealth, like, and I don't see them or something. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. Who knows? But I really just don't see that many thieves. I don't know why. Maybe they're considered like taboo to play, or I don't fucking know. Usually roaming in smaller maps. Yeah, they're like. Yeah, they're like small fish in their own pond, avoiding the places where sharks are, just being a menace in smaller areas, I guess. Yeah, that I have seen a couple of times. I've noticed. Oh, just greeting. Okay. I've seen some thieves like sometimes do that. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes I also get that. Like I'm so hopeful that I'm gonna kill somebody, and I just follow them to the end of the world, and I'm like, yeah, eventually they might make one mistake, and I might get them. So I kind of understand it, I guess. But I kind of give up sometimes, after uh, if they cross a whole fucking area, then I just give up. Yeah, obviously. Or if they go near a fort or something like that, I'll just give up immediately. It's just not worth it, like going after one person who's just running. Oh my god, yeah. The only reason they might be doing that is because they were having fun in the moment, trying to like just kill you or something, and they were just like fooling around, perhaps. I don't know. Dazing, healing, and stuff. I would have left you alone in the first fucking 10 seconds of that. The moment I saw you healing and like maybe stealthing, I would be like, okay, bye, see you. I don't care anymore. And the same for thieves, for example. Like when I see a thief trying to do their whole routine of like kiting you and like, isolating you and trying to kite you and that, I'm like, nah, you enjoy that, buddy. You see them like you go for them and they're like there, and then yes, you go there, guys just go there and they just shoot at you, and you go like, okay, well, fuck that, for like literally just fuck that. And it's very rare that they will actually just try to pursue you. They're mostly trying to make you pursue them. So it's kind of like a problem that solves itself, for me at least. I don't know. Because yeah, they can open distance, but by doing that, they give up on controlling, where I go completely. So yeah, it just doesn't work. You can't catch a minstrel druid. But yeah, I can see how it's annoying though. Like stealth is always a controversial topic um, in PvP modes in any game. Like any game that has stealth is going to have problems, like 100%. And usually the problem is either stealth is going to be broken as fuck, or it's going to be weak as fuck. Either or. There is no in between. I don't think I've seen like a game do stealth in such a way that nobody cries and everyone is like kind of happy with how it is. And it's usually the typical shit of literally the guys using stealth going like, oh, blah blah, just learn how to play. And then there's the guys going like, oh no, it's so horrible. And it's such a fucking tired conversation at this point. Super speed while stealthing, oh my god. Rangers, I'm not gonna lie, as a class in general, it is doing way too many things too good in my opinion. Not like Mesmer, but it has a large variety of things, if that makes sense, that feel like they belong to other classes, kinda. So, for example, the way that you use your greatsword as ranger, even the animations are far better or more technical than, let's say, the warrior animations. And the toolkit of the greatsword is also the toolkit of somebody who is a weapon master, not a ranger. Like you can block, it has various stuff. It has like good movement stuff. Meanwhile, warrior is like the clunkiest and most useless and absurd looking greatsword I've ever seen. And so, and then you have what you said, like druid for some reason can stealth. Did you know that, for example, with spear, uh, ranger with spear is more stealth oriented than the thief with spear, even though the thief with spear's basic rotation revolves around stealthing with the spear, but just rangers just do it better. It's so crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Rangers just have a bit of everything, and for some reason they have the better version of that everything. That is like what is frustrating with me, or to me, sorry, actually. And when Ranger's new spec was announced, and it was the Gale shot, and the mechanics are very, very, very similar to Bladesworn, but just a lot better, including suggestions people have been suggesting for fucking months and months and months, right? That should have gone to Bladesworn. These suggestions went to Gale Shot. And at that point, I was like, bro, just fuck my life as a warrior main. Like, literally, why am I in the game at this point? What am I fucking doing at this point? As a warrior main, it's kind of like what I was discussing like much earlier. That's the same with all the elite specs that focus on the classes. Uh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing though. Yes, the mech it might be a little bit better. I don't fucking know. I don't have enough experience, but that's like a singular thing, right? Will Betters has jumping abilities. No, I wouldn't say so. I don't know how it is in World versus World, but I wouldn't say so. I will say that it's the Ranger who is like the most egregious example of like somebody taking something from another kit and then putting them there and then making it better. I think that Ranger is the most guilty of that. What you mean is like many elite specs have the element of another class. They seem better to me, like more upgraded. Yeah, but again, like it's what I said. Like, yeah, I don't see that necessarily as much with other classes as I see it with Ranger. And I think that's because whoever is designing Ranger actually likes the class. Because, for example, you can't tell me the person who designed fucking Skritomancer likes Thief. Like, the person who designed that does not like Thief. They do not like Thief. They despise it, actually. It's obvious. So I think, and the person who is designing Warrior stuff, that guy is fucking high. That guy is so high, he's just importing fucking green stash from fucking from Jamaica, dude, and he's like he's into import and export, let's say. Like the guy responsible for Warrior just doesn't give a shit. He's like the most zen son of a bitch I've ever seen. Doesn't give a shit. He just goes like, yeah, man. What else can I do? Let's see. There's a Paragon over there. Damn, dude. Let's use that. Like, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, but here's the thing: traps were meant to be a thief thing. That's the thing. So if Ranger also has traps, then what's happening is that literally Dragon Hunter is stealing from Ranger, who is stealing from Thief. Like, which is ironic if you imagine that. A DM. Oh. Alright, don't worry. I will reinvite. There you go. Ranger and traps. No. No, I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't agree because I mean I'm torn on this. I'm kind of torn on this because it's like in that case it's Steve that got it from Rangers. Oh, finally we got traps. Hey, can you guys take the traps back and give us like give the greatsword back to Warrior and give Thieves like some fucking better spear stealth so we can actually use a spear? Can we do that? Like you can keep the traps. We don't mind. Like traps are fucking shit anyways. You only use one of them. Can you do that? Are you feeling okay with that? Yeah, you say the stealth stuff is more stealth focused, but ironically, like the spear is broken because of how stealth works for Thief. Whereas, for example, the Ranger spear also works with stealth, but is a much better version of that. So here, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's very difficult to put in words, but it's like Ranger gets ideas from other classes, adapts them in a much better way, and in a much better toolkit, and that has been consistent. That's what I'm trying to say. Because yes, Dragon Hunter might steal traps, for example, from Ranger, let's say, but at the same time, it's just that they're not that trap themselves are not that good. Nobody sees Dragon Hunter and goes like, "Damn, I can't wait to use those fucking traps." It's like it's more like, "Damn, I want to use my greatsword." You know, it's more like that. Well, I disagree with what you're saying because rangers are usually the ones who are fast. They're fleet of foot. They're kind of like elven bullshit going on, and like wind powers and the forest and the tree friends and the spirits, and you go faster because you're like an outdoors person. I, you know, you can keep the speed. You can keep the traps to set traps in your forest. You can keep all of that. As a thief, I'm giving all that to you. Bring me back stealth, good stealth with spear, you know, and take Scriptomancer, please, and give me something interesting. And the same for Warrior. Please give Greatsword. Please give Greatsword, and you can have the other Greatsword that we have. I'd almost argue the issue is the other way around. Ranger is actually well designed and plays to its fantasy a lot. It's other classes that are kind of iffy. Yeah, I agree with that too, but like that's not like the opposite. This is just a good standalone statement. This is a valid standalone statement. Anyway, that's it. I don't know where Lucy is. She can steal my house later if I'm online. Otherwise, not tonight, baby. I'm gonna go. Boop. That's it. I think there is some others that play to their fantasy. Yeah, Necro. Okay, so Necro. I'm gonna say this. Necro is one of those classes that does fucking um, go hard into the fantasy. Harbinger, not so much. That's the guy I saw earlier. That's Count Dracula from the meta. That's Count Dracula from the fucking meta, dude. He was he was like trapped behind a wall or something, and he was like just like looking inside and trying to get in, and he couldn't. Oh my god. Oh no. All right, I guess he was released from his eternal prison then. Harbinger seems more thiefy because it plays with vials of poison and shit and with pistols. Come on, dude. It's like, why did Necro get that? It's whatever. Honestly, I feel, as I said again in the first hour of my stream where I was ranting about all the stuff I was ranting about, a very interesting rant, mind you. But anyway, it's gonna be on YouTube, whatever. But as I said back there, it's like, why is ArenaNet infected with that fucking shit where they're trying to be contrarian and they're trying to like innovate, but not exactly. They're like, it's literally this meme. It's like, where can I type? Let's say, it's like, this is ArenaNet. Look, this is actually ArenaNet. Like, everyone, nothing, right? Just says nothing. ArenaNet. Skritomancer. Like, what? Why? You know? And it's the same with so many things. Like I was saying again at the beginning of my stream, like Berserker. Everyone is like, damn, Guild Wars is getting Berserker. And then ArenaNet is like, it's like literally no one wanted this. But ArenaNet goes like, oh yeah, they don't have a fiery aura. They just burn themselves and then they set things on fire that way. And you're like, but why? And there's no explanation other than, well, we wanted to be quirky. Like we literally just wanted to be quirky, even with Berserker. We wanted to take like a recipe that doesn't need changing. It doesn't need any... and you just implement that shit and it's a win. And so they did that. And it is literally arenanetitis. That's the disease. When you have to be so fucking edgy and cool that you just literally lose track of whatever the fuck you were doing. Like MMO 1, let's design a warrior. Okay. MMO 2, let's design a warrior. Okay. And then ArenaNet, let's design a warrior. Okay, but also, and that's where the problems begin. Like, but also, because then after that, but also, you get fucking 10-year-old fucking, like the fantasies, the equivalent of fantasies of a 10-year-old just going like, I want to have a laser cannon, and then it's also going to have like a staff, and then it's also going to heal. It's going to heal while berserking. It's going to also like poison people with fire, but it's going to be fire that poisons, and then like literally fucking hell, dude. You know, fucking calm down. Calm your fucking tits. All you had to do was make a warrior, make a fucking berserker, make a fucking samurai class or something. And you went and did all that weird shit. Like, why do you have to be like that? Like, you know, it's literally why do you have to be like that? And then you ask ArenaNet that, and a few years down the line, you see them like literally just going like, yeah, okay, I'll try to be good this time. But the moment you turn your back, they're like literally smirking at you and going like, yeah. And a few years later, you see a fucking Skritomancer and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Didn't I just tell you not to fucking do this? Like, why do you have to be a fucking goblin? Literally. They're fucking goblins at this point. They're just like spiting you through fucking scheming. Scheming which is destroying like a fucking whole class at this point. I don't know. I'm just so bitter about it. It's like literally fucking tantrums. It's literally tantrums. Even when people call them out on the forums, it's like just corpo talk and tantrums. It's like, oh yeah, we're not backing up. We're so fucking adamant. Yeah, we support our script lovers. Bro, nobody fucking loves that shit. You're fucking Delulu. Why are you fucking defending that shit? Like, nobody fucking likes it. 10 people like it. Maybe because they roleplay as Screech or something every Saturday. Like, literally, that's it. And ArenaNet is like, no, I must defend with my honor. No one is going to touch this. It's now set in stone. We've signed it with blood. Nothing will change it ever. You're like, bro, relax. It's not your cultural heritage, dude. Fucking relax. I will defend it with my katana. And it's like, no, bro, don't defend it. Change it. You can change it. It's in your control. Change it. But nope. Nope. I mean, Skritomancer would have been cool. Hear me out. Easiest solution you've ever seen. Why is it Skrit and not the Thieves Guild? Mind blown, right? Why is it Skrit and not the Thieves Guild? Why? Give me a good reason. Give me a good fucking reason. There's no reason. None. None at all. It could still be humorous. It could still be a bit of a meme. It could still have crazy little, antiques, if you don't mind the pun. Yeah? But it would be thematically correct and not a fucking shit show. Not a clown fest, with fucking rats out of nowhere. What the fuck? If you want to have, and I'm going to quote the description that ArenaNet gives, the epitome of thieves. And they use Creed? They don't use like subordinates like the Thieves Guild? Are you fucking shitting me? Why? There's no reason. It's just ArenaNet being contrarian. It's just ArenaNet going like, I'm just gonna do that. It's so fucking quirky. And you're like, why? It doesn't need to be quirky. It's fine as it is. Oh my god. Keep the mechanics. Just replace the Screed shit with like Thieves Guild. Like, why can't you do that? You already have the animations. You already have the models. The Thieves Guild is already there. I don't see the problem. Other than stubbornness at this point. And that's my issue with the ArenaNet as a whole. They have this fucking stubbornness to be quirky for no reason. There's no reason. It doesn't get them anything. Anyway, I fucking monologued enough. I'm gonna go. And as for the Quaggan Mancer, I used that example in the forums to try to explain to Ruby, like the representative, that listen, if you go down this road, then what's stopping you? Just genuine question, what's stopping you from giving Revenant a specialization where they channel a Quaggan dead spirit? In fact, we even have one. Every festival, there is like this weird Quaggan that is undead. So channel him, right? And then what happens is, once you equip that specialization, your character grows a big fat red nose, and their feet are making squeaky sounds when they walk. They go like wiki 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 wiki, and then when you dodge, you fart, and that's the spec basically. So what's stopping you from doing that if you're going to do the thief, as you did it with Screed and like bullshit from like guitars and fucking theme park hammers and hoverboards and bullshit like that? Like, what's stopping you? Like, literally, what's stopping you? If you're gonna have a Screed like dance to distract your enemies, at that point we are like in La La Land, So if we are in La La Land, then why are the rest of the specs not ridiculous? That's what I don't understand. And what's stopping us from having even more ridiculous stuff in the future? And the problem with that is that if the direction they want to go is that, if canonically, like that's what Arena wants to do, like turn this into a fucking clown fiesta, right? Then I don't want to be part of that. That's what I was trying to tell in the forums. I was like, dude, if you're giving me that thief, what's stopping you from giving every other class an equivalent? If you're committing to the bit, right? If you're committing to the bit and you're honest and genuine and you genuinely find it fun, which means you're stupid, by the way, but whatever. Or that like you're easily entertained by 10-year-old jokes or something, then why are the rest of the classes not like that? Why are they serious? Why thief? Why can't Revenant have like a farting Quaggan as a channeled spirit and squeaky shoes and a red nose? Like, what's the problem there? Nobody fucking answered that. Literally nobody can answer that question. Not even ArenaNet, apparently. Like, they can't. Anyway. Alright, yeah, thanks for watching. It's been a pleasure. And I'll catch you tomorrow. And I'll go have dinner and sleep. Very early dinner and very early sleep.